Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Jumping straight into it. Yeah. I actually didn't want to mess with anything. I didn't want to mess with anything. Because I'm actually running... This is a PowerPoint on my browser. It's the easiest way I could figure out, like, how to do this. So, like, I don't ever want to, like, jump out of my browser and then, like, you know, something like that. Yeah, PowerPoint again. And this time it's not on light mode, right? People were throwing shade at me for doing, like, light mode on the bicycle one. They're like, ah, my eyes, boomer, like, light mode, So, dark mode, all right? Are you guys happy? I listen. I listen, okay? Mic volume increase. I can't tell whether I'm being like one guide, but I'll increase it as much as I can. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay. Good morning, everybody. It's me, Vesper Noir, the resident scholar of the Adventurers Guild Tempus and a member of HOLOSTARS English. And today I am rating your PC builds, and I wanted to go over... I'm not going to do 1 to 10. I'm going to do a 4-point rating system, and it's not by number. Hand rubbing ASMR. Wait, could you actually hear that? Can you actually hear that? Oh, no. Okay. So we have 4 points on the rating scale, right? There's like, actually it might be 5. Let me think about that. Okay, so there's like aesthetic, right? The life aesthetic. It's like, this is an aesthetic like PC build. It looks beautiful, right? And then there's like better than how I could like build. So it's superior to my building ability, right? That's one down from aesthetic. It's like not aesthetic, but it's better than like how I would build. It would be like at the level of my buddy. The guy that like taught me how to build computers and stuff like that. Well, I was building them in high school, but then like this dude is like an expert, right? That guy builds like way better than me. And then there's like worse than me. It doesn't like physically hurt my brain, but like I see points where like, oh, I would have like tucked that cable in like a little bit better, right? So it's like better than me, worse than me, and then there's like psychic damage, right? So it's like aesthetic, better than me, worse than me, psychic damage. So it's a 4-point scale. You got it? CPU Doko. Good question. Good question. Right off the bat, you guys can tell, right? That this is like not a normal PC, right? It ain't normal. I think this is actually like a fully functional computer because it's a server, right? Now, this is like unrateable. It ain't normal out of 10. Yeah, like you can't rate this, right? Now, I put this up like first because there is an accompanying picture. So most of you guys actually posted like multiple pictures, and I was just like, I can't show like multiple pictures or I'll be here for like 8 hours, right? So I picked what I would consider the best one or the funniest one, the one that I could talk the most about, right? The first 2 PCs, I had to post like multiple pictures, right? And this is one of them, right? The person that submitted this picture showed it in action, like in their house doing what it's supposed to be doing, and it's a server PC, and it is like the creepiest goddamn picture I've ever seen. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to see it? This exact PC in action in their house. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. There it is in all of its beauty. It's just the back rooms. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. I can't rate this one. I just can't. I mean, if I had to, in action, I would say it's in the aesthetic tier, right? Minecraft cave sound. Big goblin energy. Right? It's too good, right? It's the perfect setup for a witch. The lighting for the photo is perfect. Kind of, honestly. Is this your setup? No, it's not. It's a user submitted one. It's a user submitted one. Scrungus out of 10. I would say, like, in action, I would say this is, like, quite aesthetic. Yeah. It's a liminal space battle station. Something like that. Yeah. Anyway. Unrateable, right? I can't rate this one. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is the second PC that I like had to post like multiples of, because I think it's my personal favorite build. I think it was my personal favorite out of all of them. I think. Scrumgus! So close, you're one letter off. Okay. Ready? Let's go. It's just like look at how beautiful the build is. It's so clean. Look how clean it is. It just blows my mind how clean this build is. It even has the Founders Edition, like RTX 3000 series. Like I think the Founders Edition cards of the 3000 series are like my most, like, it's, to my eye, it's the most aesthetically pleasing, right? I really like how the Founders Edition cards look, like, for the 3000 series. Like, they're, like, good. They just look nice, right? To my eye, this is, like, the most aesthetically... This is, like, a 4 out of 4. This is, like, an incredibly aesthetic... It can't breathe. Yeah, that's the one thing I was thinking of as well, that, like, there would probably be, like, airflow issues, especially for that GPU, but... I mean... It looks nice. Come on. Come on, it looks nice. There's one more picture associated with this one. I think it's the rear panel. And that's really where I went from, like, this is aesthetically pleasing to, like, not only is it aesthetically pleasing, this person can probably cable manage better than I can. It's too clean. It's so freaking clean, right? Look at the back of the PC as well. AC on full blast, problem solved. Look at that. It's so clean. Even the back of the case is like super clean. It's very, very well cabled. Probably my favorite build. Can I ask any experts, what is this case? I really, really like this case. This is like a, on the smaller end of like an ATX, like mid tower. It's like, it's a mid tower, but it's like on the smaller end, right? Is it an ITX build? It must be an ITX build now that I'm looking at it. Oh, it's an ITX build. $510. Is Zeta-senpai there? Zeta-senpai, hello. Good morning. I'm looking at PCs. Are you into PC building? Are you into PC building? I love. I'm like a goblin when I look at like computer parts. I'm just like, no. Like I can't stop. I just can't stop looking at them. Even if I have no idea like what the part is, like I just look at it and it like fires my neurons, right? My neurons are just like firing at like, yeah. They didn't remove the plastic from the glass. If they need to, they can call on Vesper. The stream might get age restricted. Okay. Just a really, really well put together PC. I don't know. I think I can't do ITX builds anymore. I think like I had a phase where I was into like mini builds, but I don't think I could do mini builds anymore. I think I'm like past that, and I have to a Necron build. Can you explain what that is? Ah, okay. So ITX, ATX is the size of the motherboard. The thing that you connect the CPU, the GPU, like all of the cables to. It's like the bones of the PC, right? And ITX and ATX are like the size of the motherboard. Sometimes they're smaller. ITX is very small, and then ATX is like the standard size. Yeah. Yeah. Small form builds have to be ridiculous. Yeah. ITX, ATX, EATX. There you go. Lex has the right of it. I don't think I've built an EATX build ever. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh, MATX, micro ATX. I completely forgot about that. Dude, I can't remember. I used to build MATX builds, but only when have you guys ever done this where like you're trying to build the cheapest hobo build you possibly can for like a buddy or whatever? Where they're like, "Oh, I want to play World of Warcraft and I've only got $500, right?" And you're building them like a literal hobo build. And like you find like an MATX like motherboard that'll do the job for them for like $60. It's like on clearance, and you're like, all right, I guess you're going MATX, and it's going into like a mid ATX like tower, and it looks stupid as hell, but you're like, well, you gave me $500, so you take what you can get, right? Yeah, that's pretty much like the only reason I would use an MATX build. Anyway, we're gonna move on. Next, this is aesthetic. This is a 4 out of 4. Easy. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Can I point something out? Can I like? I'm not really much of an AIO guy. For the people that, but I don't think they're worse. I actually do admit that, like, in a lot of ways, I mean, like, in terms of like pure performance, they're better, right? AIOs in just terms of like pure performance, they are better nowadays. What's your opinion on like a front-mounted radiator in this situation? What's your opinion on like a front-mounted AIO, a radiator? Kind of strange. I like the boomer in me is just like, no, the front is like airflow. The front is where the cool air comes in, right? In this situation where like you've got the radiator in the front panel and it's blowing in, you're blowing like hot air back into the PC, right? Like you're blowing hot air into the case, right? So that's not ideal, right? And if you've got like a push setup where like it's pushing air out through the front, then that means the rear fan, you gotta like unscrew it and then reverse it, right? But in that case, like you've got like a weird, like, it's weird, right? That being said, I do think if you're just going for like pure aesthetics, the way that the cabling, I don't know. Pull fresh air from the top. In general, you don't, because it's more natural for hot air to escape through the top, right? It's more natural for like the hot air inside of the case to like rise out of the PC. So like why would you want to push in cool air through the top, right? Again, I'm not hating on the people that like to put a front-mounted radiator, but I had like a brief stint with AIO like water cooling or liquid cooling, and I remember the conventional wisdom back then was like you don't want the radiator in the front. It's not gonna break your computer, but it's just like suboptimal, right? I'll hate for you, Vesper. Yeah. Not true though. Interesting. Interesting. It's just like a myth. Like I said, like I do a lot of things that have like long since been proven to be myth, right? Like I build computers butt naked, and like maybe back in like the 90s that was not myth, but like that is like absolutely not necessary in 2022, right? Yeah. What would I rate this in terms of like cabling? It's pretty clean. I would put it. I don't like the dust, right? I feel like a lot of the dust issues might be like an airflow issue, right? Yeah, I'd put it at like a 2. I think I could cable it better. I think if they like, if I broke into this person's house and I like recabled it for them, like I could do a better job. Dust. If I broke into this person's house like a goblin and like recabled it for them, I think I could improve on it, right? Like they'd wake up like after hearing a noise from their computer room, and I'd be like butt naked in their like computer room, and I'd be like, I improved it for you, right? It was suboptimal. I improved it for you. No? I put it at a 2, I think. The pump is up. You know what's actually interesting? So the last time I used an AIO cooling, like liquid cooling system, was in like 2007, 2008, like right when they first invented them, right? And this is considered the correct configuration. If you were front mounting a radiator, you would want the tubes to be at the bottom, not at the top. Because of like some type of like pump issue. There was like a pump issue where like you would want the radiator tubes at the bottom, not at the top. But I kind of feel like they must have fixed that, because the most, like, almost every single AIO front mounted build like that I looked at, and I looked at like 200, like probably about 200 of them, it's the other way around. Is that still the case, or have they fixed the issue? Tubes down is correct. How come most of the builds that I saw where the radiator was front mounted, the tubes were on top? I assume that like I'm a boomer and then like it's not an issue anymore, and then at that point it's pretty much just like cabling, right? So they don't complain. Laziness, verbals, aesthetics, inexperience. GPU sag is a problem, which is another thing that I noticed. There's like cases that have like it's like a thing that props up the GPU. It's like a GPU bra, right? And I was like, the heck is that? What the hell is even that? It's a pre-built issue. GPU support? Yeah. Yeah. It's like a bracket. Yeah. It's like a saggy GPU. Okay, I would put this at a 2. We're gonna move on. Because I do actually need a lot of... I have to catch up on work. Interesting. Immediately, I think the cabling is like quite good, right? What do you think about that top mounted fan though? What do you think about that top mounted fan? Opinions? Opinions on that top mounted fan? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Too much negative space? Well, I mean, it's good, right? Bro probably only had one. Maybe. If it's sucking out air, very good. True. you can kind of see like a hard drive, right? There's like a hard drive peeking out underneath. I think I could... Can I cable it better? I'm trying to find a place where I... Like, there's like a little bit of like cabling at the top over there. I don't know. It's a non-modular PSU. How can you tell? Oh, I can see it. Yeah, it's non-modular. Huh. Huh. I thought it was Paimon at the bottom. I/O cables dangling up top. Yeah. I feel like I could do a better job. I feel like I could... I would assign this a 2. It's a doomsday device. I thought so too. Non-modular. Hail Paimon. I like it. I like it. It's a good build. And somebody was throwing shade at like a short video card, right? That video card is a short king, all right? In this house, we respect short kings, all right? There's nothing wrong with the short video card. I mean, I'm looking at it, and it's probably like a decently powered video card, right? Like, it's probably not like a RTX 3000 series, but it might be like a 2070 or something, because it's got like 2 PCIs, right? It looks like an RX 700. It's got like two power cable connectors, right? Which is like not like... That's not like a... It requires like a lot of power draw. Yeah, it requires like 2 8-pin connectors. So it's drawing like a lot of power. Yeah. Yeah. Decent. But I would put it at a 2 because I feel like, once again, I could break into this person's house and recable it in a way that makes it a little bit more aesthetic. And I might move that like top fan. I might like move it around. I don't know. Something like that. Next. Oh, this is like a pure like... Okay. The presence of cables itself like doesn't... That's not what like pisses me off. It's the fact that like there's clearly like a white twisty tie right there. Do you see it? Do you see the white twisty tie? It's a tiny build, which is like, you do what you have to for like a build like this, like a mini form factor build, which like I can respect, but like that twisty tie, yeah, the little bread tie, I don't know, man, kind of hurts me. Yeah, the little bread tie. There's 2 twisty ties. Where's the second one? I don't see. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. I see it now. I want the owner of this build, I want the owner of this rig to know that like I don't think you did a bad job building it, right? I'm gonna give it like I'm gonna assign it a rating, but it's not gonna be a statement on like the quality of this build. It actually looks like a quality build. It's just like the twisty ties. It's those 2 twisty ties that deal psychic damage to me. They hurt. It hurts me. Like, it definitely looks like a quality build. Like all the parts were like very carefully chosen and stuff like that. But like the twisty ties just like, it's like a 1-2 punch, right? Like the first one's like a jab, and then the second one's like, you know, like psychic damage. I totally did this out of pure laziness. Psychic damage out of 4. Ugh. Whew. 3070. You love to see it. EVGA, which is like my second favorite brand. I really like EVGA as a brand. I heard they got out of making NVIDIA cards, which is like, what? So now it's just... What? Yeah, they're gone, right? Yeah, they quit. GPUs in general? Oh, sad day. Sad day. No way. Yeah, we're gonna ignore like whatever the F is going on behind and just look at like what we can for like the guts, like the inside, right? Pretty decent. Not too bad. I'm a little bit concerned about how like the main power connector on the motherboard is like going over the GPU and then like under like a rainbow. Isn't there a way to like put it in through the like the right side? I'm like a little bit concerned. Like I'm sure it works perfectly fine, but it's just kind of like, oh, hold on, I messed up. It's for supporting the GPU. Depends on the case, but yeah. It's like somebody that pours in like milk first into the bowl and then cereal after, which is like, you ain't hurting anyone by doing it. But like, my boomer brain is like, that boy ain't right. Something like that, right? Like, you're not hurting anyone by doing it that way. But my brain is just like, that boy ain't right. Something like that. It's a little bit... Is that like a... What is that? Like a 16 pin? Is it 16? I don't remember. Oh my god. People are like, oh, you're fake. You're a fake computer builder fan. 24. It's a 24. Yeah. Yeah, it's the main like power connector onto the motherboard, right? Yeah. 24 pin. Like, I have never seen it done that way. And it's like, oh man. Whew. It's making me sweat, right? I would assign this like a 2. That the way that the 24 pin is like going over the GPU is not enough to deal psychic damage to me, but I think I could, unless the case is like really like wonky, unless the case is like there's something really weird going on with the case, I feel like I could cable it in a way that's like a little bit better, right? And then now we can look at like the back of the case, right? It's like, what is going on there? Although, I wish I submitted my PC to Grandpa. Anyone forced to see them abuse that cereal bowl? I'm more of like a live and let live, you know? I'm more of a live and let live guy, right? The glass still has the plastic film on it. That's my payment. When I break into their house and I recable their PC, my payment is just like, I peel it off, right? And that's fair payment for like recabling it. Yeah. Whoever owns this PC, I'll be over like in a fortnight. Not like the video game, like the actual Fortnite. The word like, you know? Not the video game. Not the video game. Never. Anyway. A 2. I think I could do a better job cabling it. And then the back is just like, we're just gonna skip that over. We're not even gonna look at that. Now, this is an interesting build. That is definitely like the stock cooler that comes with like a Ryzen CPU, right? I've been out of the game in a while. Like, have they improved like stock coolers to the point where like you can actually use it? Yeah, I get it. I get that the SSD is like literally electrical tape like onto the top of the drive bay. I don't think that's a water-cooled GPU. I think those are like heat pipes, right? That was like a thing that was like in. in like 2012 or 2013. I think those are heat pipes, like copper heat pipes. Like, people thought that was like cool back then, right? Yeah, it's not water cooling. I'm guessing that this is like a GPU from like 2012 to 2014, something like that. Heat pipes still exist, but like the aesthetic of it has like gone away, and people go for like a more clean look, right? They like hide the pipes now. They hide them. Yeah, the aesthetic is like gone. Like that was like really big back in the day. Ooh, I like SK Hynix. Is Hynix? Hynix? It's my favorite SSD brand. Well, actually, is it? Let me think. Western Digital is pretty good. Samsung is good. SK Hynix is really good. Yeah. GPU sag. And it's got not one, but 2 hard drives. 2 hard drives. Plus a solid state drive that's been like electrical taped onto the top of the, yeah. And this case is so old. It's got not 1, not 2, but it looks like it's got 4 CD drives, right? You see that up top? For those of you like youngins that don't know, like this thing right here is a CD bay drive, right? Yeah. That's insane. Like, why would you need that many? Fix the PSU, please. The electrical tape, yeah. Can you guys see my like cursor? Yeah, you can, I think. So I have to assign a rating to this, right? It doesn't deal psychic damage to me, right? Could I cable it better? I'm gonna posit a theory, okay? I'm gonna posit a theory, okay? I think the owner of this build cabled it this way on purpose because they wanted it to look like this, right? Could I cable it in a way that would like make it look cleaner? Absolutely, 100%. I could definitely do that, right? But my idea is that like they cabled it this way on purpose because they wanted it to look like this, right? This build is like the Millennium Falcon of PCs. Do you know what I'm talking about? This is like a Millennium Falcon like PC. It's like barely being held together with like electrical tape, but she's got it where it counts, kids, right? She's got it where it counts, kid. It can make the Kessel run in 3 parsecs. Exactly, right? Does she though? Good point. It's like cute in a fucked up way. Is that weird? Oh, I shouldn't have cursed. I apologize. That's the best way I could describe it. I don't know. I like it. I like it. I don't think I could make it this aesthetic any more than like I don't know, man. Maybe if I like... You guys ever watch like Godfather? The only way I could make this PC look more like this aesthetic, the only way that I could improve it is like, you know that scene from Godfather where Michael like assassinates the two guys in like the bathroom? If I duct tape like a revolver to the back of it. If I like duct tape a revolver to like the behind this case, it's like, then it would be like more this, right? You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's the aesthetic where it's just like kind of cute in a fucked up way. It's just like messed up, but it's like charming. Like the Millennium Falcon. It's like barely like, it's like, will it run? And then like you turn it on and it runs surprisingly well for how it looks, right? It's like a sleeper, right? I don't know. Something about it is just like very charming and I like it. It's like a Fallout PC. Exactly. Yo, T-Bane, exactly. Like the Fallout, like Wastelander aesthetic, right? I just like it. I like this PC. And like there's a lot of elements that like add to the weirdness of it, right? It's like a Gatmoe PC, yeah. I would actually love to build like a PC that is like cutting edge, like a 4090 and like a 13th gen like Intel chip or like a Ryzen 7000, something like that. Like absolutely bleeding edge, but just make it look effed up, right? Just make it look like a Fallout PC, and people look at it and they'll be like, pfft. But then you turn it on and they're like, oh no. Yeah. Anyway, unrateable, I would say like minimum 3. For me, like I don't think I could cable it better to make it look the way that it does. Maybe like a 4, a sleeper out of 4, something like that, right? Yeah, we're gonna move on. Oh. It's got the top mounted AIO. Those are expensive fans too. Whew. They did not cheap out on this thing. That's a good build. I would say that's like aesthetic, right? It's pretty aesthetic. If I could like nitpick, it's got that like great, it's got the great airflow in the front, and then like they put like a piece of glass in front of it, right? That looks like a solid piece of glass, which is like, come on, man. Come on, let the air in. Come on, let the air in. Come on, don't be stingy. Yeah, the glass front panel, like, I mean, all right, it's definitely a 4 out of 4. Like, it's an aesthetic build, like very well put together. And like somebody pointed out, like clearly like a Corsair fanboy. Yeah. I gotta have like maximum airflow in the front. Like that's like my builds always begin with like that principle, right? Give me the curse. Same, I have a mesh case. Yeah. I think the Landcool might be like my favorite case. Air 540 case. Okay. I think like the 4000, 5 and 5000D like airflow, those are like good cases. Like they're like not too expensive and they get the job done. Cable routing is nice. Yeah. Definitely a 4 out of 4. But my personal preference is just like glass on the front panel. Yeah. I think between the 4000 and the 5000D airflow, I think the 4000 gives you everything that you need, but for me, it's easier to build in the 5000, right? It gives you more like room at the very top. The 4000, you gotta like, especially if you're doing like a big like rifle style like air cooler, like at the very top of the 4000D, like you kind of have to like get your fingers like at the very top, and it's like it's a little bit tough, right? Honestly, the 4000D airflow is better than the 5000 once you're done building. I agree with that. Yeah, T. I agree with that. But like, I like having a little bit of headroom at the very top. Yeah. What's your opinion on Lian Li cases? They're actually like probably my favorite overall. They have like really good airflow. They're really, really good. And they've been around for a long time. They've been my favorite cases since like 2007, 2008. When did they come into existence? I think like 2007-ish. I've been building with Lian Li since like 2007. They're like really good. 2003. Wow. Okay. Fractal is actually pretty decent too. Is this a fractal? I actually have two desktop PCs like right next to each other underneath my desk. I've got my private one and I've got my work PC. My work PC is rocking a 5000D, and I think I've got a fractal for my like home PC. My private one. Yeah. Anyway, 4 out of 4. Like, I'm not gonna let my distaste for like closed front panel builds like cloud the fact that this is a very well put together like build, and it's beautiful, and the lighting is nice. Everything about it is just like well appointed, right? Yeah. Now this was interesting to me. What am I looking at? It's like an open build. I don't think there's like a case around this thing. Like, what am I looking at? I see the 3080, which is in my opinion like the best value like GPU that exists right now. Assuming that you can get it for around like 700-ish, 750. If you can get a 3080 for like 750, then it's probably the best value like GPU like you can get. Like, is this a thing? People don't do cases anymore? Like, it's just like open to the air, which is like kind of cool. I like it. This is an open case, not a bench. Airflow 100. Wall mount open air. Okay. I kind of like it. What are the benefits to a build like this? What are the benefits? Yeah, dust, right? Like, dust would be like the main thing negative that you would need to fight against, right? No benefits, it just looks cool. There has to be like other cases that are for the weak. Cleaning is easier. Yeah, that might be true. Temps are better. True, true. Lighter too. Easier to replace the parts. Yeah, yeah. So I have zero experience with like a build like this. For people that have built an open air like build like this, how would you rate the cabling? How would you rate it? To my eye, it looks okay. Very poor. Really? Could be better. Where could it be better? For a wall rig, it looks nice. Zip ties, a lot of them. This might be like an issue with like the platform itself. But I would like to see the PSU like on the opposite side, right? And then maybe like a little cutout where you can pull the power cables like behind to the other side. But that's not an issue with the person that built it, right? That's an issue with like the platform itself. In general, I'm of the Milford mindset, which is that power supply should be neither seen nor heard. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? I think power supply should be neither seen nor heard, right? And I can see it. It's right here. I heard MILF and I woke up. No. I said Milford. Milford. Not MILF. No. You can always tell I'm Milford, man. I knew we had boomers in our midst. Thank you. If you got the reference, thank you very much. You made my day. Hide your PSU in shame like the rest of us. Exactly. Sage Sataran, thank you very much for Super Chat. I knew a guy who gutted out an old radio from the 1950s and converted it into a gaming PC. That sounds awesome. That's something that I would totally do. Okay. So, I have no experience with this type of build, but I honestly think that, like, I don't think I would be able to cable it better. Just based on what I'm seeing, if I had my druthers, I'd put the PSU on the other side and like route the cabling through like tasteful holes in this plate, but I don't think that exists. So it's just like, I think that's just the best way that you could do it. I would put this at like a 3. I don't feel confident that would be like, if I broke into this person's house and like tried to recable it, I don't know that I could do a better job. Oh, shut up. Oh, come on, man. You guys are being horny. No. Come on. I would assign it a 3. You guys are reading into it too much. Go back to the Arrested Development bit. Okay? 3 out of 4. Next. This is the PC right here. At first, I thought this was like a special edition PlayStation 4, but this thing right here is the PC, right? I don't know, man. Does this thing have like a discrete GPU? Yeah, I see the laptop, but I'm more like into this thing, right? Does this thing have a discrete GPU? That's a router? What? Why is there so much stuff connected into it? I've never seen a router with like this much stuff connected to it. Are you sure? Are you sure this is a modem? That's like way too much crap connected into the back, right? Are you sure about that? That doesn't look like what I would plug into a router. Insert John Cena meme. Are you sure about that? Okay, so this is indeed a PC, right? Router powered by Windows. That's I would love to do a bit where I'm like an ISP like repair technician, like Vesper the ISP repair technician, and I go over to like a Vestie's house to like repair their internet, and then I put on like a pair of cans, and then I connect the headphones to their router, right? And it's like, shh, shut up. The router speaks to me. She says she's very sad. You're looking at too much pornography. You need to lay off. Anyway. For people that know the exact specs of this build, can you talk to me about it? Like the main thing that I was curious about was like, does it have a discrete GPU? Are there overheating issues? Those are the two main things that I'm like wondering about, right? Don't tell him that, PC Chan. So no vesties are familiar with this like model of computer. Nothing? Interesting. Okay. I mean, as for like a rating, I don't think I can assign a rating, right? It just is what it is. It's a bit old now. It's 2012 Republic of Gaming pre-built. Not my house. Slips a $10 bill in. Stag it. Thank you very much for the super chat. I gotta say, like, if I see it, I would like to like disassemble it just to like look at the inside and try to like figure out like what makes it tick, right? I like it, but I can't really assign anything to it, right? I think the joke about like the router was pretty good. I'm pretty proud of that. Okay. We'll move on to the next one. Thanks for the 4 out of 4 on my build earlier. I tweeted about another bonus photo. Forgot to include if you wanted to peek the CPU cooler to motherboard ratio. Interesting. Which one was it? Was it the super aesthetic like blue build? Like universally, like everybody loved it. It was good. Router for days. Okay, next one. Ah, fractal design build. Okay. This thing has got a crate, and these are like not cheap fans either. They don't look cheap. See, this is what I was talking about, right? Like look at the routing, and it's like a top. It's the radiator like tubes are at the top, right? Like when I was a young boy, my father was like, "Don't ever do that. The radiator tubes have to go at the bottom." But like, is that like no longer a thing? Confusing airflow? It's still a thing? No, it's not a thing anymore. It's still a thing. Yeah, it was a My Chemical Romance. It was a My Chemical Romance reference. Yeah. I like it. This is definitely like a is that a micro ATX? I don't think this is an ITX build. I think this is a micro ATX, MATX. I like it. It's ATX. It's full ATX. Interesting. Yeah, you're right. Micro ATX, MATX is like perfectly square, right? Micro ATX is like a square boy, and then a full ATX is like a rectangle, right? That's how I like told the two different, like, yeah. That's got a lot of fans, brother. It's just a small case. Okay. The radiator is thick. It kind of is. Yeah. I would love to see like temperature benchmarks, right? I would love to see like temperature benchmarks on this thing. Like, it's definitely got a bunch of high quality fans that are like pushing air out at a high rate. So I would love to see like, what are the temps like? Is Is it worth it? This build hurt me. Interesting. In general, like, you don't want to have, like, I don't think there's any, because, like, for those of you that don't know, the AIO, like, tubing here is very stiff. The tubing is, like, very, very stiff. There's pretty much no danger of it, like, buzzing up against these fans, right? Like, 0% chance, even if you're, like, rattling the thing, but it's cutting airflow, right? It's, like, in front of it. The fans are all wrong. It's back to front. What? And this one is off, right? Wait, what? Like, this fan is on. This one is off. What? This one is just like chilling. All of them are on. All of these fans are on except this one. This one's that douchebag in every group project. This one's that douchebag. Do you know what I'm talking about? You ever do like a group project in class and there's like one dude that like does nothing, right? That's that dude right there. Pull your weight, you lazy dirtbag. Bro, I don't want to judge here, but bro, this is actually like a 1 out. It's dealing psychic damage to me. The more I look at it, the more cursed it gets. He's the stoner of the group. Exactly. The visionary. The more I look at it, the more psychic damage it's dealing to me. It's truly a thing of beauty. Psychic damage out of 4. Emotional damage. Yeah, yeah. Leave me alone, I'm trying. Is this your build? I apologize. We're trying to have fun here, but like, this fan is like confusing the fuck out of me. I can't. There's a story here, right? I don't want to make you feel bad. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure this is like a really great build and it like does work for you. But like this fan right here, if this is your build, you need to spank this fan. This fan requires... This fan requires like a spanking and then you put it back to work. Try harder. Okay. Psychic damage out of 10. Just because of that fan right there. AI generated PC. Okay, next build. I love the stickers. It's so cute. I love it. I mean, come on, it's a 4 out of 4, right? This is like incredibly aesthetic, right? It's an aesthetic build. And I say this is someone that like I personally like don't really like sticker up anything. I don't put bumper stickers on my car or anything like that. Probably wouldn't put it on a PC, but like that's just because like I'm dead inside, right? I'm dead. The light inside is broken. That's why, right? It's not that like I don't like it. It's just that like I just can't. You can tell that this person still has at least a little bit of hope in life, right? is definitely like a 4 out of 4. It's incredibly aesthetic. But let's try to move past like the cuteness and just look at the guts, right? Like the PC itself. Pretty well cabled, I gotta say. the GPU like power connectors. I feel like they could be tucked in a little bit better, right? I feel like this could be tucked in a little bit better, right? Oh, I noticed the figure all right. It's got me like conflicted because there's like giant whirring blades, right? It might be like somebody's fetish IDK. It's not mine. Like I personally like that doesn't turn my crank, but like that's probably like a fetish that exists, right? Like putting something beautiful right in front of like a bunch of whirring like blades, right? And they're like, yeah, there you go. I don't know. IDK like doesn't really fire any neurons like in my brain, but it might for like somebody else, right? I don't know. What did you just walk into? A classic run-of-the-mill Vesper Noir stream. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm sorry if it's not your bag, if it's just like weird, but like I might be the most unhinged member of Tempest, all right? You heard it here first. I might be the most unhinged. Might. Vesper the King Shaver. Okay. All right, fine. I think that you are. It's definitely either me or Dez. Like, I can't tell which. It's good to have you back. Thank you. It's good to be back. I'm having fun. Okay. It's a 4 out of 4. I think aside from the sheer aesthetical beauty of it, I think if I broke into their house, I could cable it a little bit better, but I'm not sure. Like I can't tell for sure until I look at like the PSU cage, right? Like the what do you call it? Like a cage, a garage for the power supply unit? Like maybe that's just the best way that it goes, right? Dez is explicitly unhinged while you are implicitly unhinged. Ah, okay. The shroud, yeah. The shroud, the PSU shroud, yeah. Free Martin. Dez is more consistently cursed. Vesper has a higher ceiling. The PSU basement. Four out of 4. Beautiful. The PSU hole. Okay. I like it. For like a tiny form factor build, this is about as clean as it's gonna get on the inside, right? I don't think you could make it any cleaner than this. It's a good build. I like it. I gotta say, like 3 out of 10. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. 4 out of 4? You would consider this aesthetic? Well, I mean, it's definitely like a 3 out of 4 minimum, right? Do you guys see this? It actually shows you which way the air is blowing, right? I love it. I love it when like a CPU fan manufacturer does this. I love it like that they show you like which way the fan turns and which way like the fan is blowing. No, Blex. Not all fans do that. Can I call out my boy Dez? When I was helping him build his work PC, right? He bought a 3-pack of the cheapest fans he could find because I told him to buy fans. And not only did they not have this, they sounded like a cat that's like coughing up a hairball. Do you know like the sound that I'm talking about? If you like have ever lived with a cat, it's like one long like hairball being coughed up. They sounded like really bad. Ask him about it. The next time he streams, ask him about like the original fans that he put in. Like they sounded like really bad. It was pretty cursed. Would I assign it a 4 out of 4? I'm gonna be honest. I think I put it at 3 out of 4. I think I would put it at a 3 out of 4. Like, I honestly don't think I could cable it better. This is like cabled in a way beyond what I personally would be able to do. But I don't think I would call it aesthetic. Oh, the cool stalker. Thank you for the super chat. My PC was the one with the Marion figure sticker. She's fine and safe. She's not getting chopped. I should zip tie my GPU cords, but I'm glad people like it. Thanks. It's aesthetic. It's a 4 out of 4. It's a beautiful setup. Thank you for checking this out. Okay. It's a 3 out. Yeah. This I would put like a 3 out of 4. It's a very, very well managed build. I like it. I like it. Can I ask something? So I had one like immediately, like, where is the PSU? Where's the power supply unit? Where is it? On the other side? Back chamber? On the other side of the case? So it's like a thick case. So you're telling me, what you're telling me is that this case is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal? Yes? It's a very, like, thick case. Interesting. Interesting. I'm blind now. Solar flare! Thank you for the super chat. Waffle, thank you for the super chat. What in the airflow is going on in here? I don't know. Honestly. So, based on this, the radiator is up top for the AIO. Which I like. I approve of that. There's definitely front fans on this bad boy that we can't see. How many fans does this thing have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I'm guessing. I'm guessing 11. Nope, it's glass. Oh! There aren't front fans. Okay, that's why then. You know what? The boomer in me is like, that's not the way it should be. The power supply should be on the bottom, and there should be airflow mesh in the front. I fear change. Right? Can somebody that's more experienced, like, tell me, like, the numbers? Can you run the numbers on this thing and tell me, like, how good the temperatures are on this thing? Because that's really like the most important thing when you're choosing a case, right? The case will like have a pretty profound effect on like the temperatures of all of like your hardware on the inside, right? The bottom fans are screwing the GPU. Good. Good. GPU works hard. It deserves to get screwed once in a while, right? I fully support that. 100%. 100%. Good. So true, King. Exactly. There you go. I fully support that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Why are you like saying yabai? Why are you guys saying that? I don't understand. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I feel like everything I said was above board. Phrasing? Interesting. Okay, I'll take that into consideration. So the temperatures could be very good on a build like this. Interesting. Okay. It does make me want to try out a PC case like this. To me, correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the type of case that was specifically built for like liquid cooling? Like it's designed to be like AIO CPU, AIO GPU, right? That's what it's like designed to be. I kind of like it. Honestly, I think it's interesting. Like I've always been of the mindset that like the Canon like case build is designed for air cooling, which is why like AIO is always like a little bit like wonky and weird, even though like if you just look at the technology, like AIOs like keep it a little bit cooler and they're a little bit quieter when everything is set up properly and the pump is not making like gurgling noises, right? But like because like the Canon like PC case build is designed for air cooling, like air cooling is like it works better for like the way that like a standard case is built, right? Right? AIO is more efficient, yeah. But because like, you know, where like there's like a PSU shroud at the bottom and et cetera, and then like there's airflow through the front, like it just like ends up being like a wash, right? Like in theory, liquid cooling should be better, but because like the case that you're building it in is designed for air cooling, like they're like more or less like at the same level, right? But if you design a case from the ground up to be built for like liquid cooling, then it would be better, right? Something like that. It's like a thought that I've been having like in my head for the last like 4 or 5 years. It doesn't really matter that much. Huh. Interesting. The GPU has an anti-sag bracket. Where? I don't know if I see it. The 5000D can easily mount 2 radiators, for example. Yeah, I've got a 5000D for my work computer right here. I've got the 5K. But a lot of people go with the 4K, right? And the 4K I don't think is like efficient for like liquid cooling. There's like not enough space at the top, right? It depends on the product. Some AIO are worse than air cooling. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, like I'm an air cooling fan. Like both of my builds right here that I'm looking at are like Noctua D15 cool. Both of my builds are air cooled right here. But my brain can't like help but think that like maybe the reason why like I'm not into air cooling heatsink, fine. Air cooling heatsink, fine, okay? Air cooled heatsink. My brain can't help but think that like maybe the reason why they're so close together is because like the case, right? So I'm a big fan. Just use snow. You literally can't fit the D15 in this case. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. So I guess what I'm getting at is that like the next build that I do, I might try AIO again. I might. This being said, like I recommend air cooling heatsinks to like everybody. Like when Dez was like, what should I cool my, I was just like air cooling. Get air cooling. My next build might be like, yeah. Well, like the Y60 is like definitely built for AIO. 100% it's built for AIO. Only really need AIO or better if overclocking. I never overclock. Yeah. Less can go wrong. Yeah. It's simpler for first builds. I agree. And it's like not that big of a difference, right? Anyway, we keep getting sidetracked. I can't, in all honesty, say that like I could cable it better because I can't even comprehend what type of compute, like this case is just like my mind can't wrap around it. I think it's like very aesthetic. It looks really nicely cabled. Yeah, I would agree with that. Although this doohickey right here, like what the heck is going on here? What is this? Like what is this thing right here? Right? I can't tell you for sure it's not proper, like it's improperly cabled, but like I don't look right. Why is it plugged in like that? Why is the header like going over the RAM, right? That's the RGB. Ah, okay. It's normal? I don't know, man. I don't think it should be going over the RAM like that. I would like route it over the top maybe? I don't know. Seatbelt. It says seatbelt for the RAM. It is what it is. All right, this is like a 2.5 out of 4. Maybe I could cable it better. Maybe I can't. I would need to like study the schematics of the case, but like, I don't know. It's definitely aesthetic. I definitely keep some RAM safe. It's definitely like a very aesthetic build, and I think it's beautiful, but like just on pure cabling, like I don't know what's going on here. I'd like to think about it. I'd like to ponder my orb for a little bit and see like, is that really necessary? Can we find a better way to do that? Yeah, right? I would say 2.5. Just purely based on aesthetics, like it's an aesthetic build. I think it's like really beautiful, but based on the cabling, like I want to say I could improve the cabling, but I can't tell for sure until I like get into the guts and like look around, right? Definitely a seatbelt. Okay. Okay. It is simultaneously a 4 and a 2.5. That's what I'm getting at, and we're gonna move on because I think I've been here for like 15 minutes, which is like ridiculous, right? All right, we're moving on. Is looking at me. This thing is looking at me. The eye. The eye sees all. First of all, I don't think I could cable it better. I think it's pretty close to like being like ideally set up cable wise. Like the management is like nice. It's like very clean. Look, it's got the nice little like zip tie keeping it together. Look at that. This is like a very well put together like PC. Aragorn, Elisar, Elfstone. It's definitely like at minimum a 3 out of 4. It might be a 4 out of 4. Some people might not like red. I like it. I'm gonna put it at a 4 out of 4. I'm sorry, Vesper, I can't let you do that. I got that reference. Thank you. I love it. It's a great reference. It's a 4 out of 4. I like it. I don't know if the owner of this PC is here right now, but did you build it yourself? Did you cable it yourself? If you did, if so, you did like an immaculate job. You did a very good job building this PC. I can't see a single place where I'd just be like, I could cable that a little bit better. Like it's really good. It's like a really good build. This is my PC. I did. Mobius 1. This is like a good build. Kudos. Kudos. I would personally put it at a 4. I think it's a very aesthetic build. But, you know, there's people that don't like red. Some people prefer, like, the blue, right? I like blue as well. Good build. It's beautiful. 4 out of 4. Padoru out of 4. Got the Corsair fans. Looking good. Good stuff. Good stuff. The figurines are neat too. Yeah. I like them. Fox 2, Fox 2. Oh, well, we have the builder here, right? Mobius, there's a question that I've been wondering. And, like, you're in a perfect position to tell me about it, right? That is, like, clearly, like, a stock cooler, right? Can you tell me about the temperatures on the stock cooler? Like, is it decent? Is it, like, now comparable? Because back when I was, like, back in the day, like, you couldn't use a stock cooler. No issues so far. Okay. I guess it's come a long way. Can I ask, what's the TDP on the chip that you used? What's the TDP? Like, because if you're running like a 5950 with like 135 TDP, like, that's different from like, you know, like a 57 or a 56, right? Stock is fine. AMD coolers are actually pretty decent. Okay, okay. AMD and Intel TDPs are different though. It's true, yeah. TDP is actually like not a good indicator of like how much heat it's gonna put out. I agree with that. It's more of like a set of guidelines, right? The thing is loud. Stock is amazing if you don't plan to overclock. Okay, okay. It's good to know. It's good to know, actually. TDP means nothing anymore. Really? It means like literally nothing now? Huh. Most Ryzen CPU are 65. I think it's just the 56 and the 57 that are 65, right? 58 upward is like 135 or something like that, right? Don't know what that means for sure, but it's a Ryzen 3700X. So I think it's like a 65, I think. Yeah. But apparently it means like literally nothing. AMD TDP is they literally just make up numbers to categorize things. I did not know that. Holy crap. That is interesting. The 5800X is 105. Oh, okay. But apparently, according to like the experts that like that are in chat right now, like it literally means nothing now. Why would they do that? It's good to know. It's good to know. Interesting, interesting. The GPU is a 3070. Good stuff. Good stuff. This is a powerful build then. This will run like basically everything. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Me buy higher number. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we're moving on. Can you tell like I'm like leaning to the side to look at it? What is it called? Dutch angle? It's a Dutch angle. I'm like looking at it from the side. It's got the top mounted radiator, which I approve of. That looks like a Generation 1 AIO too. I distinctly remember like AIOs looking exactly like that in like 2013. Dutch angle plus lens flare? Yeah. This is like the halfway point of an episode of Gurren Lagann. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about? This is like exactly like the halfway point of an episode of Gurren Lagann. Good shit. I like it. The fans are set up well. The CPU cooling is set up well. Older GPU, but it checks out. Cabling looks like nice. The cabling looks like really good. I don't see anything like crazy going on, right? 3 out of 4, right? This is a clean build. What are your thoughts on undervolting CPU and GPU to make up for consistent clocks and save up months of electricity builds? I typically don't like mess around with like I can't remember the last time I've messed around with like overclocking or underclocking. I have underclocked a laptop before for a buddy, but that was like not me like manually doing it. That was me going into like the software for the laptop and then underclocking it because they were having like throttling issues, right? And then like it fixed a lot of problems that they were having with their laptop. That's the only time that I would recommend like effing with like power options, right? Yeah. Yeah. For laptops, that would be the only time that I would like undervolt. Yeah. Yeah. But again, like I'm sure there are people that are like way more experienced with like computer hardware. I'm like a hobbyist. Like I am not a professional at any of this stuff. I am like a hobbyist and I have access to Google. That's pretty much like my main thing when it comes to like computer hardware. I'm a hobbyist. That's what I am. I'm just like really into spending a stupid amount of money on a hobby. Anyway, 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. I can't in good conscience call this like an aesthetic build, but it's like cabled properly and like it looks very functional and I like it. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. The Dutch angle and the lens flare, that was your attempt to bump it to 4, and I appreciate that. But like it can't bump it to 4 because like it's like the meat has to be there, right? The meat has to be there. But I respect the hustle, right? If you're not undervolting the Ryzen 9 series on Precision Boost Overdrive, you're missing out on higher performance boost clocks. Interesting, interesting. So I think I've got a Ryzen 9, but it's like last gen. It's not the 7000, it's the 5000 series. I might have to look into that. I'm pretty sure I've got a Ryzen 9. Anyway. Next build. Dude, Sapphire? When did Sapphire stop making GPUs, right? Remember Sapphire? Oh my god. They still do. Interesting. Really? Let me check. Well, I'll trust you on that. Sapphire and Power Color are the Radeon Kings. Interesting, interesting. AMD cards only? AMD partner? Huh. What's happening with the cables? This thing right here? This thing right here is kind of triggering me. I'm not gonna lie. We got a buzzer, boys. I call it elegant. I gotta give this a 2. I gotta give this a 2. And if anything, I think this gets the priority treatment, right? I think I have to bump this guy up to the front of the line and I gotta break into their house and like fix this up. I gotta fix it. This is like at the front of the line now. Like I got to fix it like right now. It's not dealing psychic damage because I can fix it, right? Vacuum it. Whew. Oh. Oh my god. At least the exhaust fan is placed correctly. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna love with you guys. If I had an address, I would just like end this stream right now and fix it like right now. The dust is whatever. I don't care about the dust. The dust is like still manageable. Like I would say this is like acceptable. My like home PC is probably dustier than this, right? This thing right here has got to be squared away like right now. It's got to be squared away yesterday, right? If I had an address, like I would just be like, all right, end of stream, guys, later, goodbye, and then I would like go to their and fix it, like right now. It's better to undervolt rather than underclock, and yeah, for underclock current laptop better temps. Hopefully my PC got noticed. Yeah. Oh well, I only queued up 120 out of like 500. But I think I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do another one of these like on Monday or Tuesday because I'm just having way too much fun. And I think I've only done like 20 pictures out of 100, and I'm like almost 2 hours in. Let's move a little bit faster. 2 out of 4 for sure. Don't worry, Cap. We can buff out those scratches. Is this the same? It's the same case, right? Look at that. I like it. Better. Better. Although this is like interesting. Interesting. I would probably unscrew this fan and then rotate it and then get the cabling behind and then stick it out to the front again, right? Like route it behind and then route it in the front again, right? Negative flow, dust city incoming. Yeah, you need to add another fan here for sure. But my guess is that like this is the stock setup, right? Like this is how the case gets sold, right? And they just like didn't change, right? They're in the exact same spot. Is like what I'm yeah. I would add another fan post haste, maybe like a third, but probably just like 2. What's the PC sitting on? I don't know actually. But it's cabled a little bit better. Yeah. I would add like tubing to this. Hey, that's my PC. It's well cabled. I like it. I think you did a good job. Somebody get this man another fan. CPU fan cable? Yeah. I could like... This is like min-maxing at this point. I think it's a well-cabled build. I think it's pretty well cabled. It's like min-maxing at this point. The fan on the CPU is only pulling. Oh. Props to sticking with the 1080 Ti. Good stuff. You don't need to. Yeah. Back in my day, we only had one fan heatsink. One is good enough. Yeah. I would say you only really need the second one for like a dual tower, like air cooling heatsink, right? Like a Scythe Fuma. I mean, obviously the D15, this kind of stuff. Yeah. It's a good build. I like it. Like, the arrogant person in me is like, I could probably like find little places to improve the cabling. But realistically, like, I think I'd just be like nitpicking, right? I think I put it at a 3 out of 4. I think realistically, I probably can't improve the cabling. Like this is interesting, but it looks like you can't like route it underneath, right? I'd offer a push. Buy him more fans. Yeah, but like the fan issue has nothing to do with like the build, right? The CPU fan looks backwards, but it's hard to tell the direction, making out the arrow. Oh shoot, is it going the other way? I can't tell whether that's an arrow, or that's like dust. Vesper, are you okay? He's underwater. Ah. Zoom and enhance? I can't tell. I'm just gonna assume that it's like it's going in the, you know, the same direction as this like rear fan, right? Which is, yeah. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Nothing a drill and sandpaper can't fix. It's pushing to the right. Are you sure? Are you sure? Pretty sure that's a 4. Pretty sure that's a 4. I'm like desperately looking for things that I could be like, I could do that better, but I can't really see anything off the bat. Radiator's top mounted. I like it. It's good. It's a good build. Miku out of 4. Listen. We can't be won over every single time with like a pretty figure inside the case, right? Like we have to look at like, I get it. Miku is cute. I get it. Right? But we can't be won over by a pretty face. We gotta look at the substance of the build, right? We have to look at the substance of the build, okay? Focus, guys, focus. I get it. Miku cute. But the computer is cute too, right? Come on. We can and we will. Whew. That radiator fan is getting really close to that ram. And I'm not afraid that the ram would like ever clip it. It's just like really close, right? Whew. That is a chunky radiator. Holy crap. That's a chunker up there, man. Look at that. It's a tight build. Yeah, I like it. Definitely 4 out of 4. This is aesthetic. I like it. It's good. I also like the choice of the lighting, right? It's not going for like blue or red or green or anything like that. It looks like natural lighting, right? And it's just like, it's because it's not trying to impress you with like, yeah, it's like a clean white lighting, and I think it's because of the figure, right? Not too bright. Like, I think the builder did that on purpose because they intended on having like a figure in there, and they're like, yeah. Dirty glass. Light mode case. It's like room lighting. Miku's spotlight. Yeah. 4 out of 4. Easy 4 out of 4. It's an expensive display case based. I'd agree with that. Miku just vibing in her room. I wonder if they like switch out, right? Because there's probably a lot of figurines that are like sitting in like more or less this exact position. And then like every month or so when they get bored, they open up the case and they switch out the figure. That would be kind of cool. Right? That'd be kind of cool. 4 out of 4. Next. Oh. 1 out of 4. Looks like a bald eagle is gonna hatch its young, like right down there, right? Looks like a bald eagle is gonna hatch its young down there. It's like a nest. Next. Okay. Damn. What the heck? Look at the ram. Whoa. First of all, 4 out of 4, right? 4 out of 4. When did this become a thing? Where like the cap of like, you know? It's got like an LCD and then you could put like something on there. That's actually really cool. 2 years ago. Interesting. 2 to 3 years ago? Around 5 to 8 years ago? I doubt that. No way. 5 to 8 years ago? Really? The AIO cap? Stellar build. Old tech. The Kraken Z. $200 at least. 10 years ago. Mid 2015. Yeah, that's like 8 years ago. Interesting. Ah, it only started taking off around 2020. Interesting. Again, it's got the front-mounted radiator. Interesting. Interesting choice. They probably did that on purpose to get the cabling, like the tubing, right? This way. It's a good build. It's a pretty good build. 3 out of 4 because of the tubes. Yeah. I don't know. I like it. The hat. Pat yourself on the back, Vestie. I would personally put this at a 4 out of 4. Personally. I'm interested more and more in like AIOs now. The radiator pump placement is bad. I feel like it was an aesthetic choice though, right? It was like an aesthetic choice where they wanted it to like be like that, right? Just my gut instinct is like it was done that way on purpose to like open up like this part. Yeah, definitely, right? Sometimes you just gotta go tubes up, right? Yeah. Yeah. The pump placement is fine. It's not the highest point on the loop. Oh, okay. 4 out of 4. Easy. 4 out of 4. Is that okay? I have literally never seen that before. Is that okay? Why is it like this? It's not optimal, but it works. Okay, okay. Actually built different. The PSU's got to be flipped. Won't kill it, but not optimal. This feels off. I feel intimidated by this PC, right? I feel very intimidated. It's definitely clean in the way that it's cabled. No complaints about the way that it's cabled at all. Like, you don't see any loose cables. Like, everything is nice and tucked away. But, like, the way that everything is positioned, it's definitely got, like, threatening aura, right? Right? Like, Vesties. If you were at a bar and this PC came up... You know where I'm going with this, right? Like, if you were at a bar and this PC came up And slap your significant other on the bum, you would do nothing. Let's be honest. You would do nothing. You would just be like, okay, I'll just deal with it, right? Like... This fan confuses me. Right? This fan is like, what are you... What? And then, like, the heatsink is like, what? He's just got, like, threatening aura, right? This PC definitely knows hotkey, for sure. For sure. Nah, put him up. The PSU is exhausting into the case. Yeah. Just like, I am very intimidated. Intimidated out of 4. This is a Giga Chad PC. I'm very intimidated by this one. It's certainly like functional, and it's like unorthodox, and it's like vaguely threatening aura, right? Intimidating out of 4. It's not psychic damage. I'm just scared of it. It rolled a natural 20 on an intimidation, like, difficulty check against me. Very intimidated out of 4. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely cabled really well, though. Yeah. It's eccentric and it's holding a knife. Yeah, yeah. That's not a PC. It's a killing machine. I like it. Intimidating out of 4. But we're gonna move on. And like not look at it right in the eye, right? We're just gonna move on. Ah! Cutting edge GPU technology by NVIDIA. CUDA cores by diffusion, right? It's diffusing the CUDA cores like into the PC, right? You just leave it on top, and then the cores will flow into the laptop, right? Through diffusion. Never in a million years would young Vesper have imagined that you could that you could just do that, and your laptop would be temporarily, at least, improve its performance, right? GPU osmosis. There you go. What a world that we live in. The future out of 4. Thunderbolt external GPU rings are a thing. Yeah, yeah. I know about Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's actually like really cool. Like I read up on that technology because like I had no idea that it existed until I was helping Dez with his build, right? What a world we live in. The future out of 10. The future out of 10. Whew. This is like me. This is like the computer version of me. It's like clearly too old, right? It's like clearly too old. This is like the computer version of me. is like clearly too old, but it's somehow still performing. Because it's got like an RTX, right? This is like the Vesper PC because it's just like, it's like clearly too old, but it's somehow still performing. It's a Vesper out of 4. It's got like a CD drive. It's a top-mounted PSU, right? It's got like a really old, like, hard drive. It's a Dell. My God. What size is that CPU cooler? It's a CPU cooler for ants. It's a CPU cooler for Ant Nation. This is like Vesper out of 4. Vesper out of 4. I have no idea how it's still working, but it is, right? Incredibly cursed. Where do I even start? 1 out of 4 for sure, right? What the F is going on with this fan? Bolt it down. What is wrong with you? Bolt the fan down. Please. Hey. Don't make fun of the wall, okay? Don't make fun of the wall. Do not make... I've seen this a million times, right? I've seen this a million times because I had a roommate that played League of Legends. This is definitely League of Legends damage, right? Like kicking the wall, like the foot goes here, right? The foot goes here. This is 100% League of Legends damage. I can sense it through the computer, right? Tell me that's not League of Legends damage, right? Tell me. That's like a big foot too. That ain't a small foot. This is Altare's. This is Altare's setup. It makes so much sense. I'm scared. This is definitely a 1 out of 4. I feel like intense psychic damage looking at it. There's an external hard drive on top. There's a bottle cap. So you start drinking heavily after like a bad league session. You kick the wall. This is like a computer representation of like a League of Legends player. Their life is falling apart. This is League of Legends out of 4. I take it back. This is League of Legends out of 4. Okay, we're moving on. Whew. Where do we even start? The dust is the low-hanging fruit. The dust is the low. Let's look at the 120 millimeter AIO with no fan, right? Unless like they put the fan in like on the other side, right? Like where's the fan for the AIO? Is it like on the other side, like off? Right? Passive cooling. External fan. Okay. This guy right here. This mother clucker up here is just like what? chilling. He's vibing up there, right? That fan is so chill. This fan's not even spinning. I don't think it's spinning. Like this one, it's the computer is clearly on because this one's spinning. I don't think this one is spinning. That top fan is running the whole show. Listen, we have bigger problems than the dust, okay? We have bigger fish to fry than the dust. Stop talking about the dust, okay? How do I even... No, the RAM is there. This is RAM right here. I see it. I think I know what this is. I think this is like the Corsair Dominator low profile LPX RAM. This is like the low profile RAM. I recognize like these like notches, right? Vengeance. Yeah, Vengeance. Yeah. Not Dominator. Doesn't spin, it works. Tagged migrate. Yeah. LPX, right? Like the low profile RAM. Yeah. But okay. What is like the most traumatizing thing about this build for you guys? Can we talk about it? What part of this build like traumatizes you the most? For me, it's the passively cooled 120mm AIO, which I didn't even know like existed. The empty drive bays, yeah. The weird bend on the cables. The top fan. Its existence. I don't want to hurt the owner of this PC's feelings. So I'm holding back, right? I don't want to hurt their feelings, but like... It's not even at the point of like dealing psychic damage. Like I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm actually like kind of impressed like how they built this thing, right? It's like impressive how like insane. This is like the Joker of PC builds, right? It's like the Joker of PC. It's just like, I don't understand it. I would probably be in like a... I wanted this, don't worry. Voleno, is this your build? It's like the Joker of PC builds. Please tell me, like, is there a story behind it? Or is it just like a spirit took you, like when you were building this thing? Like a spirit possessed you, and then when you like regain consciousness, like it was this. And then like you turn it on and it works perfectly fine, but you don't know how it works, right? I'm guessing that it worked. Like, wait. Can you verify something? Are you watching this stream with this PC? It's like Orcsec, exactly. It works because he believes that it works. They believe that it works, right? how? Yeah. It's just like, in my mind, it's like, it's like perfect if it just like works perfectly fine. In fact, it works better than it should for the specs, right? It's incredible. I'm not even like, it's not dealing damage to me anymore. I'm just like impressed. It's like impressively like terrifying. If you paint it red, it'll increase the clock speed, right? Yeah. If you like paint the RAM red, it'll like bump it up to like, right? Like 36. Maybe 4K, IDK, right? 38. Anyway. I'm impressed. I can't even assign a number to it. It's beyond like classification through numbers, right? Make it purple to go invisible. It's the Todd Howard of PCs. It just works. Yeah. It's incredible. Mushroom out of 4. Impressive. Impressive. My God. Okay, we gotta move on. This is an SCP computer. Okay, can I point something out? I think this plushie is strategically positioned. I think this taco dachi is like strategically positioned. Do you know what I'm talking about? I get it. It's clean. The cabling like underneath is very nice, but my gut is like it's strategically positioned. That's why we think it's clean, right? Right? It's strategically positioned. Four out of four. But like that 4 might be a knife, right? It's very aesthetic. Don't get me wrong. But the 4 might be a knife, right? And then when you let your guard down, third stabbing. Number 3. Definitely, like, the cabling is nice. Like, look at that. I think that's, like, the key to, like, good cabling that a lot of people, like, underestimate. If you want to make it look nice, you just have to, like, consolidate most of the cables like this. Like, they're going down through here. You see that? And then it's just, like, something behind here is just, like, not right. This is definitely concealing something. Yeah. You're like, hey, bot, can you move for a second? And then this mother clucker right here is like, no. Four out of 4, but like kind of sus, right? What a beautiful like room though. I would love to like live in this room. I would love to wake up and just like exist in this room, right? It's just beautiful. It's just good. 4 out of 4, but like this thing right here is just like, okay. Suspicious positioning, but okay. All right. This is not Dez's room. I've been in Dez's room. This is not Dez's room. Dez's room is like, looks like a tornado has been through it. It's incredible. There's like a literally like a potluck-sized bowl of pudding on his desktop. Could you even imagine that? Like right here, imagine like a potluck-sized bowl of like pudding, chocolate pudding. And then he looks at you with not a hint of guile in his eyes, and he's like, I just don't know where these ants are coming from, man. Ants, right? Like, what can you do about them? He's crazy. Anyways, 4 out of 4. A little bit sus right here, but we're just going to move on. Again. Again with the threatening aura. What? Well, it's definitely a 2 out of 4 because I could definitely see ways that I can improve the cabling. It's a 2 out of 4. Can somebody tell me whether this is like a thing now? Can somebody tell me whether this is like a meta? Like somebody runs like the numbers and like this actually cools more effectively than like the standard like rifle cooling where like you're pushing air this way into this fan and this fan is like blowing air out. Like the air is going this way. This way. The fan is not on. This is on. This is on. This fan. What is it with people with like fans that are just like lazy? I'm gonna be honest, I think this is like a stock fan. This is a stock fan. I think these fans are the same. This is like stock. They added an aftermarket fan, which I like. I like that. I like that they added an additional fan, right? So I don't really care that they don't match that much. I just wish this one was on, right? It could be on only when needed. Must be a work in progress for upgrading. Okay, okay. The top is covered. You're right. Is this a Hyper 212? You know what I'm talking about? My older AM3 motherboard had to mount the fans that way unless you had a mounting bracket adapter. Interesting. Okay. So it has to be this way. This is a Cooler Master Hyper 212, right? That's like a benchmark air cooler. The Hyper 212 has existed since before the average vestie was a twinkle in their parents' eye. The Hyper 212 was around when dinosaurs roamed the earth. It's a benchmark air cooler. It is. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's a classic. Yeah. I put this at a 2 out of 4 because I think I could route it better. I think I could do a better job of like routing it and making it cleaner. Oh, I love Seasonic. Seasonic might be my favorite power supply brand. I love Seasonic. I think you have stopped my boomer brain today. Ailsong. Okay. 2 out of 4. I think I could break into your house and like clean it up a little bit and make it nicer. Hyper 212 gang, let's go. I'm gonna curse, okay? I'm gonna curse. If you're young or you don't like to hear foul language, can you like mute it for 5 seconds and then unmute it? Can you mute it for 5 seconds and then unmute? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Fuck. That's it. What a... I mean, like, look at the the hard drive, and then look at the SATA cable going up against the fan. And these are expensive fans too, I think. Thermal take? Yeah. Like, these are not like cheap fans, right? Look at the... Come on, man. That hard drive is as good as dead. My ears have been blessed. This is an SCP level PC. Why? This actually kind of reminds me of Dez's like actual work PC. Like the old one. With one like main difference. Like this thing right here, this 8-pin cable, imagine if it got pulled up to here, right? Imagine if this 8-pin got pulled up here, and then you took the prettiest pink ribbon, and then you wrapped it around this bundle, and then you made a nice little bow. That's exactly what it looks like. The prettiest pink ribbon you ever saw. And it's like tying like it all together. That's like literally what it looks like. I don't know, man. 1 out of 4 is dealing like pretty intense damage to my psyche right now, just like looking at it. And I think like it's a toss-up between like this, the cabling, and then the fact that like you're literally Oliver twisting the hard drive. It's like Oliver Twist in hard drive form, right? It's cold and homeless, and it just wants a little bit more gruel, right? It wants a little bit more. It's the Oliver Twist of hard. Like, what are you doing, man? One out of 4. It hurts. Base build. Free range hard drive. It's a free range hard drive. 1 out of 4. Oh, palette cleanser. Oh, palette cleanser. 4 out of 4. Whew. This is like way better than like anything I could do. Oh my god. You can barely see the cabling. Look at that. Like, you can barely see the cabling. That's incredible. It's like a 5 out of 4. Every fan is working. Every fan is working. Look at that. It's like a 5 out of 4. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys a question. Like the brand Be Quiet, it keeps getting really good reviews, but like I have never heard of it. These guys make cases and heat sinks, right? Are they good? Like, where did they come from? The PSU must be like one of those like chunker mounts, right? Popular in Germany. Be Quiet is really good. Yeah, they get like stellar reviews. Yeah. Can somebody tell me like when they started becoming like mainstream and popular? They're like really good. It's a German company. I have 2 of those coolers. They're awesome. 5+ years in the EU. So they must have like made a presence in the EU and then they expanded over to like other markets, right? Because like here in Elysium, I had like never heard of them until like 3 years ago, like 2 years ago, right? Yeah, around 2 to 3 years ago is when I started to hear about them, and like they're just like good. Like I've never heard a single person complain about them. They also make PSUs. True. Yeah. Where's the PSU? Hey, hey, hey. This computer does not need a PSU, okay? It runs purely on our high esteem of it, right? Like it runs on high self-esteem. Like that's how like beautiful it is, right? It don't need a PSU. It doesn't need one. It runs purely on high self-esteem. Yeah. 5 out of 4. Running through sheer spite. No, that's the intimidating one. It runs purely on clout. 5 out of 4. 5 out of 4. This is what I'm talking about. This is what like liquid cooling looked like when I was in high school. And it was like way too expensive for like any high schooler to ever afford. This is like what I think of when I think of like water cooling. My God. It's a thing of beauty. This is like the original Bane. You know what I'm talking about? Not the Nolan Bane, like the original Bane, right? With the tubes. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, is this... I can't tell. Because I think the case is open. It should have something like right here, right? But I think the case is open. This is a Heiko Senpai case. Yeah, I see the dice and I think I see it. I can't tell for sure. This is the case that's like built for AIO, right? Liquid cooling. It is. It is. If I end up going with like liquid cooling for my next build, I think I'll go with like this style of case, right? Like a case that's built for AIOs, right? Yeah. Why the double reservoirs though? I literally don't know. I'm gonna love with you. Like, I'm a poser because when I was building PCs back in the day, I was too poor to build a PC like this. I was like, just way too poor. It's got a dual loop. One for the CPU, one for the GPU. This is the GPU, right? Am I correct? Right here? It's got the setup where the GPU is not connected onto the motherboard, PCIe. It's like connected here, right? This is the GPU, correct? I like it, but if it's an air-cooled GPU, it's bad, right? Am I correct? Like this setup is like, if it's like an air-cooled like GPU like cooling solution, this is like a bad setup. But if you've got a block like this, it's like pretty baller, right? Yeah. With liquid cooling, like this setup is actually like pretty cool. Not necessarily, but sometimes. Okay, generally, yeah, but not really. Depends, not really. It's bad if it's close to the side panel. Yeah, I've seen some where it's like literally 1 centimeter from like the glass side panel. Vertical GPU is fine if there isn't a solid panel cutting off the airflow. Yeah. 1 cm is not so bad. 1 millimeter is bad. Woo! This is like the bane of PCs, right? Like the venom. Like the venom courses through it. And then it gets freaking jacked. And then it goes up to like the Batman and like breaks him in half, right? It goes up to like Magman and breaks him in half, right? Yeah. Hey, Ghost Bane. No, not the big guy. We're talking about like classic Bane. Classic Bane and like classic Batman, right? Hey, Ghost Bane just beating the crap out of Magman, right? Yeah. Like with like a dial, right? Like the dial, and then the venom starts like coursing through, and it's just like, right? I like your explanation. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I like it. This is like, God, I remember when I was in high school, I used to go to like PC cafes and play Counter-Strike and Diablo 2 all day long. And then like the owner of the cafe would always like show off like his build, right? And his build was like a custom loop like water cooler. And we're like, whoa, that's so cool. And he's like, yeah, it cost me like $4,000, right? And it's like, are you gonna put it in the PC cafe? And he's like, no. I'm putting the cheapest thing that'll run Counter-Strike, and you'll be happy, right? Do you remember those days? I remember those days. The cheapest possible PC that will run Counter-Strike, and just rows and rows of CRTs, right? Did you play Ragnarok Online? Oh, hell yeah, I played Ragnarok Online. Hell yeah. Anyway. Venom out of 4. Venom out of 4. This computer will break you. This computer will break you. Did somebody say StarCraft 1? Do you remember playing SCV football? Do you remember playing SCV football in StarCraft 1? Anyway, we're gonna move on. Four out of 4. With the Founders Edition RTX card. Oh, so aesthetic. Founders Edition RTX card. All black build. What the hell is even this? Look at this. There's like a fan here. What? What is this? It's like a 5 out of 4. This is Batman's PC. It is. AI generated image. This is a beautiful build. Oh my god. Ah, I can't get over how much I love how Founders Edition cards look. They're so like clean, right? 5 out of 4. Beauty. Beauty. Not AI. It's not a car. This is a straight up better version of my build. Congrats. I mean, like, I don't know who owns this PC, but I would take a bullet for this PC. like diving in front of it like I'm trying to save the president, right? Like, I would take a bullet for this PC. Like Secret Service Vesper, and I would take a bullet for it. Not a knife. If it's... I've had my... No more of that. No more of that. I would take a bullet for this PC. 5 out of 4. It's so beautiful. I'm interested in this. Like, whatever the hell this is. Like, is this functional? This seems really cool, and I would like to have this in my next build. This fan is like, what? Where did you come from? What are you doing? What's your deal? Sort of. It's part of the case. The fan cowl to blow air to the GPU. What about buying it instead? What, do I look like I'm made out of money? See the super chat? Oh. That's my PC, the NZXT H5 Flow with a toilet GPU fan. Is that what it's called? The toilet GPU? Noel, you have a beautiful build. I stand by what I said. I would take a bullet for your PC. If like your PC was getting shot at, I would take a bullet for it. Anyways, 5 out of 4. We gotta move on because we're coming up on hour 3, and I don't think I'm at 50 yet, and I have 120 of these to go through. I don't think I'm halfway through, and we're coming up on hour 3. Okay. What is... Chisato is greater than Takina. Screw you, Jose. Is this like Zoomer talk? Is this Zoomer talk? Can somebody like translate? Kowalski. Analysis. Kowalski. Analysis. Chisato greater than Takina. Screw you, Jose. Oh, it's from an anime. Okay. Okay. I don't know then because like I don't think I've watched it. But this is a great build. Look at that. It's got the radiator where I like it on top. It's got just a crazy amount of fans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like just in the front. You'll love to see it. I heard people like complaining about like the GPU sag. You know what? You know what? That's a good problem to have, right? It's a good problem to have. I get it. GPU sag is a problem, right? It's a problem. It's not a good thing, right? But it's a good problem to have. Yeah. Okay, move on. Explain? I will not explain. I will not elaborate. I will not elaborate. We're gonna move on. A 1,000 watt power supply. Holy crap. Can I improve the cabling? I don't think so. This is like... I would personally not route the cables up, right? I understand why they did that though, right? They routed it this way because they wanted to leave the fans underneath down, right? They need to support that GPU, that flex, right? Yeah. They wanted to leave the fans underneath on the GPU like as clear as possible. They're load-bearing cables. It has exhaust fans right in front of the intake fans? No shot. You're right. No. No. You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. The fans, they do nothing. 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. We have to fix it. We have to. 2 out of 4. We have to fix it. We have to. We have to fix it. Not like this. We can fix it. These are like, am I crazy or are these like massive fans? These are like really big. Am I nuts? Are these like 160 mil fans? Are they 140? They're like big, right? They're big, right? They're like gigantic. 140? Damn. They also aren't moving. Are you sure about that? I don't know. These fans aren't moving for sure. Interesting. These are not moving. The 120 mils are not moving. I've seen bigger. Yeah, like the Lian Li, right? Lian Li has a case that has two like 200 mil fans in the front, right? Like just like insanely huge. Xbox huge fans in the front. You know what I'm talking about? There's a Lian Li case that has like 200 mil fans in the front. And it's like, how do you even buy that if you need to replace them? I love that. It's like a pizza cutter. It's crazy. Yeah. The 215? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. 2 out of 4. We can fix it. We can fix it. The cabling. Oh. The cabling. It's dark. It's blue. Blue out of 5. What's going on here? I don't know. The cabling. The cable's in the back. Where's the keyboard? Literally, where's the keyboard? There's 2 mice, but no... There's a mouse right here, and there's a mouse right here, but there's no keyboard. You're like dual wielding mice with this build, right? Like, hold on, let me get my wireless. Hold on a second. Let me imagine it. Hold on. I'm back. I've got both of my mouses. You're like dual wielding. You're like Tony Stark with like the, right? This is incredible. This person is from the future. Dual wielding mice. Oh my god. Oh, keyboard on the far left. I see it. Okay. Okay. It's there. Don't worry about it. Are you key shaving? Turn on the lights out of 4. I want to attack this like cable clutter with like a bag of like 25 D clips or D wings and some like cable ties, right? The cabling looks nice. I could make it look so much better with the D wings. Yeah. Cable ties or Velcros? I think Velcros are probably better. Yeah. I should probably switch to Velcros, but like I'm from cable tie camp, right? Like zip tie camp. Yeah. Grab some zip ties or something, make it look worse. Yeah. I can improve this. I just need to break in and like fix it. 2 out of 4. I can fix it. Ooh. I like it. It's clean. What is this? What is this? Does anybody know what this is? I actually don't know what it is. Is it a sound card? Elgato? A networking card? Is it a Wi-Fi card? What? It's a demon snatching card. Snatches demons. Looks like a Wi-Fi card. Maybe USB-C. Capture card. I feel like an Elgato capture card is bigger than this. I think I've seen an internal like capture card for Elgato, and I think it's bigger than this, right? It's a dial-up modem. Either a Wi-Fi card or a USB-C card. Oh, okay. Not an Elgato, I have one. Yeah, Andy. I've seen one. I don't have one. I have an external Elgato. But I've seen the internal, and it's like bigger than this, right? Looks like a USB card. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to describe this PC. I'm going to describe it, right? And then tell me if I'm just like way off base. Like, whoa, Vesper, you're way off base, right? I'm going to describe this PC. Are you ready? Isn't there like a gym leader in the new Pokemon game? Isn't there a gym leader and he's like a tired businessman or something like that? There's like a gym leader and he's like a tired businessman and like everybody loves him, right? Like you can't tell, but I'm like gesturing, right? Like I'm gesturing towards the PC. It's like no frills, like everything is like by the book. This PC build is like very much like by the book, right? But it's good. And everybody loves it, right? I like it. I like this build. It's a good build. What brand is this? What brand of heatsink is this? I've never seen this logo before. It's a lawful good PC, exactly. Cryo rig. Huh. Deep cool? Deep cool? Cryo rig? Is it good? Tell me about the branding. Is it good? Is Cryo rig like a good brand of cooler? Very good. Cryo rig is good. They're all right. Cryo rig H7, decent. I had one in my old build. It was decent. Okay, good. Good. This is like the Larry of like PC builds. It's Larry out of 4. Can we agree on that? Do we have any dissent? Is there any vestie that's like, no, it's not really like a Larry out of 4? I like it. It's a good build. It's good. Larry out of 4. Okay, we're moving on. This is an accurate representation of like the college experience. You know what I'm talking about? You have 4 roommates in a prison cell, right? Just a tiny little box, and it's just like 4 people crammed into it. And like one of your roommates has a sword for some reason. I'm that roommate. That's me, right? Inexplicably, like one of your roommates, college roommates, just has a sword, and like you can't really address it, right? You can't really be like, hey, that's kind of making me uncomfortable, right? This is like the quintessential college experience. I was the one with the sword. Yeah, exactly. There's like the college roommate that's always sleeping, right? There's the college roommate that's always sleeping. The college roommate that inexplicably just has weaponry. Just inexplicably, like they just collect weaponry, right? You got the cosplayer. You got the cosplayer, and then you have like the only sane one that's just like clearly fed up with everything, right? This is like the college experience in a case. You were the sane one? I was the one with the weaponry, for sure. Tag yourself. Which one are you? Are you the one that was always asleep? Are you like the cosplayer? Are you the only sane one? Or are you the one with a weapon? I'm the one with the weapon. I'm the sleepy one. Sword boy, let's go. Weapon for life, let's go. Weapon, sleep, sleep. I'm all 4. You're too powerful. I bow to you. You're too powerful. You're the cosplayer and weaponer. Let's go. Is this a GPU support? It is, right? Is to prevent GPU sag, right? Is it aftermarket or did it come with the case? Is it aftermarket? It's a GPU bra. Yeah, exactly. After? This is a good build. This is like a really well put together build, right? It's good. It's really good. I like it. I would say like 4 out of 4, right? Like, I would make a joke, but it's just like a 4 out of 4 build, right? Like the cabling is really nice. I don't see anything, like it's good. It's well put together. It looks nice. I would say that you probably don't swap out the figs in here. This is like it. Right? Supreme is MSI, it came with it. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. It's a 4 out of 4. It's just like a really like aesthetic build. And even aside from that, I would say it's 3 out of 4 in the way that like it's like cable. It's good. Beautiful build. Beautiful build. Kudos. Ah, this is like a tiny build. It's a small form factor build. It's a good build, but like I wonder like how hot it gets on the inside, right? Yeah, it's got the twisties, right? How hot does this thing get on the inside? And it's orange. Damn. Just put it next to the AC. It gets spicy hot. Caution, the Caterpillar PC. Be quiet. That's the German brand, right? It's a good brand of cooler. It has pretty good airflow for SSL. Small form factor. Yeah. Netherlands out of 10. Axel PC. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly not hot. 65 at most. Damn. That's like on par with my build. Holy crap. And this is like a mid ATX, like a cut. It's like a biggish, I mean, it's a 5000D airflow, right? So it's like keeping pace. It's like kind of interesting. How does it do that? GPU fans pull air into the card, in this case to act as intakes. Interesting, interesting. Case is a lot of mesh. Yeah, you're right. It's like mesh everywhere, right? Is this your build? Can I ask a question? What's the weight on this? Did you ever bother to like weigh it? I'm kind of curious. I like it. I like it. It's a good build. Definitely 3 out of 4. I don't think I'd be able to cable it better. Don't like the cables, but otherwise good. The problem is like with a small form factor build like this, like what else can you do with the cables? Maybe get like custom cables that are like the exact perfect length, right? 4 out of 4. You would put it at like aesthetic. Custom made, yeah. Custom cable length, yeah. Is the only way that you could make it better, right? Can't pull the cables around to the right. I'm assuming not. No wasted space, Taskaru. This is a 4 out of 4 in my book, but I'm an ITX enjoyer. True, true. It's basically up to like what you like, right? And I haven't even thought about making a small form factor ITX build in like ever. I had like a fad in like 2010 where I built one and then I ended up selling it. I think it's a 3 out of 4, but I understand why people that like ITX build would make it like a 4 out of 4, right? Small form factor is way better now. I believe it. I mean, if this thing can hold at 65C, damn, it's come a long way. Good stuff, good stuff. It's either a 3, let's just say like 3.5 out of 4. It's a good build. It's so accessible. Prices, however, yeah. Beautiful build. I'm having like an allergic reaction just like looking at it. I'm begging you. What even is that? What is that? Do I see hair? Is that hair? Do you see hair? Hair! One out of 4. Extreme psychic damage. I feel like it's been a while since I got hit. This person hit me real good. I hope you're happy with yourself. 1 out of 4. I roll 4d6 psychic damage. And I move forward. Ah, palate cleanser. Whew. Four out of 4. Whiplash. Whiplash. Incredible healing aura. 4 out of 4. Chug Chug PC. The Blue Hawaiian. What does the super chat say? Reminds me of an old PC I had. Opened it to clean the dust out. Found a dead mouse inside. No idea how it got in. Nostalgia 4. Well, are you guys familiar with the concept of terminal burrowing? It affects humans as well, so it's important to you. You know what terminal burrowing is? Terminal burrowing is an animal instinct when you're near death to hide underground, like in a cave. It's the reason why, like, if you're hiking or if you're like stranded in the wilderness and you're like starving to death and like dehydrated, like you instinctively like try to find like a hole to hide in. Like your brain shuts down and you just do that, right? Which is why it's very hard for search and rescue to find people that like die in the wilderness. More often than not, people that like get lost in the wilderness and die, like when they're on the verge of death, like when they're right on the verge, their brain takes over and goes into terminal burrowing mode and they like hide in a hole and then they die. And it affects animals as well. So to answer your question, Super Chat, I feel like that rat was about to die and it found the darkest and most miserable hole to hide in before it died, and that happened to be your computer or whoever's computer you opened up. Was it yours? Yeah, your PC. Yeah. Anyways, sorry for throwing shade at you, but it's just from the heart, right? My anxiety is gone. Mine too. Mine too. Disney perms lost. Okay. 4 out of 4. I just want to take a sip. Imagine if you replace the liquid in the loop with Red Bull. And then like your PC is powered by Red Bull, right? Red Bull out of 4. This is like Altair the PC. Do you guys understand what I'm looking at? I can't really like, I mean, of course there's like the color scheme, right? But this is like Altair the PC. Something about that. Yeah. Altair out of 4. Beautiful. Healing. Gentle. Also like surprisingly violent. Altair out of 4. Okay. This is a good build. Like properly mounted liquid cooling. Good. Nice little like tasteful like RGB like memory sticks, right? RAM. It's good. It's a good build. Could I cable it better? Maybe. Tentacle cables. I've never... Could I cable it better? I wanna say that I could. I wanna say that I could, but like I don't know if I would like bother messing with it, right? I think 3 out of 4. I don't think I would mess with it. They're like... Yeah. Yeah. I would say 3 out of 4, like... Because like I have pride in my ability to cable management, it's like, I think I could do better, but like, is it worth it? Is it worth like messing... Oh no. Are we disconnecting? No drop frames. Working fine in the EU. YouTube fine for me. No. No. Okay, we just have to move on. Apologies, everybody. I would say 3 out of 4. I don't want to mess with the cable management because I feel like it's perfectly fine. And like I could open it up and like I might not make it better. I might actually make it worse. So it's just like it's not worth it. 3 out of 4. Interesting. Interesting. We're back. We're back, everybody. Oh, definitely like 3 out of 4. I wouldn't call it like aesthetic, right? This is like a workhorse gaming PC. I'm good. I'm good. Spoilers. Standard. Is good. It's like definitely like a gamer's PC, right? And it's good. It's all business. It's good. I like it. 3 out of 4. Definitely like would not open it up and like tinker with anything. Somebody with a good head on their shoulders like built this PC, and it's like it's good. Don't mess with it. Yeah, right? 3 out of 4. Do not mess with it. I wouldn't call it a salaryman PC. This is like a gamer's PC for sure. Yeah. It's like a Shroud PC, right? Man doesn't F around. Like he just gets kills, right? Yeah, yeah. 3 out of 4 for sure. Yeah. The GPU cables don't match, but I kind of like it. I kind of like how it's like asymmetrical in this case. Yeah. 0 body fat PC, exactly. 3 out of 4. Lord have mercy. Oh my god, look at those cables. I like this. I like the organizer for like I like what's going on here. Why don't you add another one right here? I'm guessing a lateral mouse? What is that? Tell me what that is. Recently married PC. Ergo mouse is highly pog. Ergonomic mouse, nice. A vertical mouse. Looks like a glove. It's a handshake mouse. That mouse looks like it's asking for a little bit more, right? You know what I'm talking about? This mouse is definitely like, you're definitely like presenting it with something and it's just like, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. Perfect. Right? Whew. I think this is a great like functional setup, but like this down here is like, ooh, kind of hurts me, right? Kind of hurts me. Oh man. I wish I could clean that up for you. I feel like this could be cleaned up so easily, right? I feel like it's not even like too far gone. I feel like because of the way that like this is a laptop build and all the cabling is like up here, this can be cleaned up like within like if you give me 20 minutes, I could make this look so much better. I don't even need the full hour. You give me 20 minutes, I could make it look so much better. Give me like 20 minutes and a beer, and I could make it look so much better. 2 out of 4. But only because I could just like clean this up right here. This right here, I could clean it up. 2 out of 4. I wish I could look at this. I'm just looking at this, and it's just like, oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, man. Is that a 120 millimeter AIO? Is it? It is! Another one! At least it's got the fan, like, the way that it normally is set up, right? Interesting. A 120 millimeter AIO. Huh. First of all, I think the cabling is nice. I don't see anything like crazy inside. I don't see anything crazy going on inside. It's just this is just like hurting me really badly. 2 out of 4. This is like hurting me really bad, but the inside of your PC is like, mwah, chef's kiss. It's good. 120 millimeter AIO can do the job perfectly fine. Interesting. Okay, okay. I guess I'm just not used to it, right? I'm used to the bigger ones. 2 is generous. It's not dealing psychic damage to me, but like, it's not like egregious. This is just like the unfortunate truth, right? This is like after you get older and you realize that the world is not like perfect. The world is not like a perfect place, and this is like an accurate representation of like the average person's like PC setup, right? This is like the unfortunate reality of the world that we live in. It's not egregious, it's just, it is. It is what it is. Yeah. 2 out of 4. I can fix it. 1 out of 4. Oh, that's like dead skin cells and hair. Did someone say Pompeii? Did someone say Pompeii? One out of 4, extreme psychic damage. Oh my god. Actually, remember like the first week that I was streaming and I disassembled a PC? Do you remember that? And I was like hacking up a lung because there was just so much dust inside. They had about this much dust. It was about this bad. You're about to say Dune was shot in here. Yeah. It's like a sandworm is gonna be like and like pop out, right? And then there's gonna be a bunch of little sand trouts that are like swimming around in it. Yeah. 1 out of 4, extreme pain. The Harkonnens are responsible for this. Okay. Whoa. That is clean. That's a 4 out of 4. For sure. I don't think I'll ever do a small form factor build, but like, man, am I tempted. This is like a 4 out of 4. Damn. What a beauty. Look at that. 4 out of 4. What else can I say about it? It's just like everything is perfectly in its place. Look at the cabling. Damn. It's so clean. Who rates things out of 4? Mage Bear. A 4 out of 4 is aesthetic. A 3 out of 4 is better than how I could build it. A 2 out of 4 is I think I could build it better. I could improve on it. I could make the cable managing better. A 1 out of 4 is like, is so egregiously bad, is dealing psychic damage to my brain. Yeah. It's a 4-point scale. 4 out of 4. I mean, there's like nothing else to say. It's just like perfectly like set up. All the cables are like nice and organized. Love it. Why is the PSU not running? Good question. GPU Doko. It might be on the other side. The GPU might be on the other side, right? Yeah. 0 RPM mode. Eco mode. PSU fan isn't always on. Silent PSU. Good stuff. Good stuff. 4 out of 4. Next. Is this a side? It's definitely a side. I don't think it's a Fuma. Because Fumas are like dual like tower, right? This is a great build. I like it. Very clean. Very clean. Genshin out of 4. I have like never played that game ever, even off stream. Like I've never played it before. And I have friends that like love it. Just absolutely love it. Oh no, the G word. Good, avoid it. Literally playing it right now. I don't think I can improve it. The cabling is like very close to being like immaculate. Maybe down here a little bit. Like what is this? Where is this going? Right? 4 out of 4 without the stickers. 2 out of 4 with. But stickers are subjective. I think they're cute. I don't play the game at all, but I think they're cute, right? I did notice though the white heatsink fan and the black one. Yeah. Solaire of Astoria. Thank you very much for the super chat. I got another 6 months lease on my house. Also help step Vester my GPU stuck. I'd say 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. I don't think I could cable it better. Although I am very curious what the hell this is. Do you see this right here? This like mystery cable that's just like going out for a beer, right? What is it? I wanna like sidle up to this like cable and be like, hey, what's your deal? What are you doing? Where are you going? I don't think I could cable it better. 3 out of 4. For sure. 3 out of 4. He's going out for a pint. Possibly another fan on the bottom. Huh. Probably USB cables, and the stripes are for customization. Oh, okay. It's a good build. I like it. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Man. I think I could improve the cabling here. It's not like egregiously bad, but I think I could improve the cabling a little bit. Like right here. This has to be like what it is, right? I feel like I could improve the cabling a little bit here. Average PC build. Solid. Solid. It's like a 2.5 out of 4. This is like a sci-fi horror aesthetic. I wouldn't say that. The build is not that far off from mine. Yeah. Xenomorph PC. For a Larry, a 2.5 is a compliment. Yeah. Just what you imagine from Lenovo. It's good. It's a good build. 2.5. I think my gut instinct is like right around like here. I could probably clean it up a little bit, but like definitely like no egregious like errors. It's just like a well-built PC. I don't have any pics to share, but to give you an idea of my build, the solid-state drive containing my operating system is plugged in from outside of my PC. Cursed. Incredibly cursed. Incredibly cursed. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate that, Sir Sorghum. Oh, it's another Heiko's build. I know what that is. I've seen that before. I guess the panel is off, right? It's another Heiko's build. That is clean as hell. Damn, that looks really good. Four out of 4, right? I would say like easy 4 out of 4. Everything looks like good and clean and like well made, and it's in its proper place. Red out of 4. I wish I got one now. How much were they? Does anybody remember how much they were? I don't regret building like a cookie cutter build for my work PC, the 3080 build that I made. But I think my next build is definitely going to be AIO. I'm leaning like 60% towards AIO. It's not bad. 260, 280. It's not too bad. If I recall, like the base case by itself is like 200, right? Like the case, like this case is like you could buy it, right? Like normally, and it's like 200 on its own, right? So like tiny little markup, and then you get the nice little like mouse mat as well. The nice mat, yeah. And then it's like limited edition. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I think it's worth it. Too bad you can't buy it anymore, right? Ah, Corny Senpai has one too. I could just buy the. I'm gonna get in trouble. I was like, I could just buy the normal one. I'm gonna get stabbed a third time. No, please get the limited edition Crony Senpai one. Get that one. It's good. It's beautiful. Get it. You won't regret it. Anyways, this is definitely a 4 out of 4. This is a beautiful build. Wait, can you buy this one still? I thought like it's like out. I thought this one sold out already. No? No! No! Don't! We're good. We're good. Oh, you could still buy it. Yeah, get whichever you want. Yeah. Honestly, like, let's like, aside from the joking, the case itself is $200, right? Just spend like a little bit more, get the nice mat that works with it, and it's like limited edition. Like, there's no reason not to get it, right? I've ordered Corny Senpai's Wish Me Luck on my first PC build in about a decade. You inspired me to try building again. Yo, great Wargle. Good luck. I want to... I forgot that I was streaming. I was just like, what build? It's like, I'm talking to like one person. It's like, what are you planning on like putting in it, right? But I don't think I could do that right now. Good luck though. I hope it goes really well and you have like a killer PC build. This is like a beautiful PC. 4 out of 4. What is this like heatsink, right? Can somebody give me an analysis on like what this heatsink is? What is it? Yeah, I know it's Cooler Master, but like what? I've never seen a heatsink like this before, ever. A V8? Assuming direct control. Just a shroud with RGB. Okay. I like it. Cabling is nice and clean. This is about normal. This is about normal. I could fix this. I could clean this up for sure. This is 3 out of 4. This is 3 out of 4. This is 2 out of 4. So this is a 2.5. Please peel the side panel. Ignore that. Leave it to me. I will come over. I will legally break into your house. I will clean this up free of charge. And the only thing that I want is the ability to peel off the sticker. The plastic film, right? That's all I ask. I'll clean this up. I'll clean this up for you, and all I ask is like I get to peel that, right? Are we good? Harsh? It's a 3 out of 4. Like, I don't think I could cable manage this better, and it's like very well appointed. I like the coloring and actually, yeah. Is this aesthetic? It might be a 4 out of 4. It does look really nice. That's true. Do their laundry while you're at it? No, I don't want to touch anything that anybody has touched. I guess you've touched your PC. Kind of. It says it's a Master Air MA 610p ARGB. Interesting. I'd be interested in like checking out the thermals and see like how good it is at doing its job, right? Just go dressed as Santa. Touch the PC that's beneath the plastic, now it's yours. I like that. I like the way that you think. So we can actually lure Vesper with some slightly bad cabling and then steal his rice? You can't. All of the rice is accounted for. Sorry to say. 3 out of 4. Maybe 3.5 for the case, but this... I can fix it. I can make it better. 2 out of 4 right here. It's not dealing damage to me, but I could fix it. For sure. Okay, next. Do you know the Seinfeld meme? Do you know the Seinfeld meme? Where it's like Elaine Brown and it says nervous laughter. What the F? That's like one of my favorite memes. I like, that's probably in my top 5 used reaction images. Like if somebody is like DMing me something and I don't know how to respond, I hit him with that, right? I hit him with that. So like, this is like Brown, wrong, yeah, Elaine, right? Like, I'm thinking of, what is it? Cheers? I don't remember. Is it Cheers? There's like another character named Brown. Oh, shoot. I don't remember. Elaine from, yeah. Anyway. It's like, if I could subtitle this, it's like nervous laughter. What the F? That meme is from Veep? Are you serious? It's not even from Seinfeld? I had no idea. Oh my god. I had no idea. Anyway, let's go back to the build. This is definitely an instant like 4 out of 4. It's very well made. I think it's AIO is on top, right? What do you guys think? The way that the cabling is working? Is it like a top-mounted AIO? I think. I don't think it's like front-mounted. If it's a top-mounted AIO, like Chef's Kiss, mwah, like perfect. It's like the cables are going like perfectly down, like straight down into the PSU shroud. This cable is like scaring me a little bit, but that's fine. I feel like it's purposely like routed that way so that it's not blocking the RGB RAM at all. It's front mounted, is it? Oh, it might be front mounted. Yeah. Still 4 out of 4. Still 4 out of 4. The expression is like pretty good. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Put it behind the cables? Maybe. I am not gonna repeat that. We're just gonna move on. I am not gonna repeat that. Dude, another Heiko's build. Oh, dude, a Founders Edition. Could you tell that I desperately want a Founders Edition? Like, RTX 3080? I think I'm running a Gigabyte 3080, which I really like. But just for like pure aesthetics, I would love to get my hands on a Founders Edition 3080. Aren't the thermals bad on the Founders Edition? Yes. Definitely, like, you want a non-reference like cooler, which, like, you know, Gigabyte, Asus, like all those brands will do well for you. But like, just in terms of like pure aesthetics, I just like the way that they look, right? I just really like the way that the Founders Edition card looks. It's a chonker. Yeah, it is. Is this a 212? I think like the copper, like the copper piping is definitely like the 212 like hallmark. I don't know. Pour one out for no more EVGA GPUs. Yeah. This is a great build. I like it. Is that the RAM? Why does the RAM look like it just won big in Vegas? You know what I'm talking about? The RAM looks like it just won like $1 million in Vegas. Diamond encrusted RAM. Exactly. Nice build. I like it. What do you think? 4 out of 4? I think 4 out of 4 is in the tiny printy girl. Why are the fans on the right of the exhaust? It's because this like quote unquote front is like glass, right? So it gives you like the equivalent of like a mesh front exhaust, but it's like here, right? And if you were running like an AIO, like this is probably where you would put it. Maybe. It's a good like design. I think it's good. Any rat build is a 4 out of 4. I agree. I kind of agree. Yeah. It's like people could debate it, but I do think that like it merits like an auto 4 out of 4. But for me, like the Founders Edition like RTX 3000 GPU, like I think it's the most beautiful GPU I've ever seen. It's just like good. White fan is on point. 4 out of 4. Easy. Easy. GPU is pointing straight at the glass, but it's got like a solid 2 inches, right? And I believe like a vestie that's more experienced than me told me that like if you got 1 centimeter, you're good to go. If you got at least 1 centimeter, you're good to go. It's got like a solid like 3-4 centimeters right there, right? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. 4 out of 4. I took psychic damage, but it's not because of the PC. Don't worry about it. And also this right here, you know what it reminds me of? You guys watch RoboCop 2? You guys watch RoboCop 2? It reminds me of the villain from RoboCop 2. You know what I'm talking about? I can't really describe anything about the villain from RoboCop 2, what they do, what they look like, but this, like, you know? I don't know who you are, but you're like the villain from RoboCop 2, and I don't know why. RoboCop watch along when? Should I do a watch along? I feel like the boys are like slowly getting me towards like the watch along, and I have to like force myself to talk, right? Like I can't just like I was made aware that like I probably can't do Cat from Outer Space for reasons, even though like I love that movie. Maybe RoboCop, maybe. What about Short Circuit 2? Short Circuit 2? Do a commentary stream? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Damn, it's a beautiful build. It's definitely 4 out of 4. Like the RGB is like on point. It's like perfect. This is definitely like a 4 out of 4 build, right? It's like aesthetically pleasing. This is like a beautiful build. Yeah. Of course. 4 out of 4. And then like RoboCop 2 out of 4. Man, why are like all of these like really good? This is another 4 out of 4. I think Dez was get a kick out of this one, right? Because pink is his favorite color. And look, like the GPU is like a white edition GPU. Cables are white. It's just a really, like this person definitely built it with the intention of it being like aesthetic, right? Another 4 out of 4. This is a 4000D airflow, right? Am I like crazy? This case is a 4000D airflow, right? Am I correct? Where did the mesh front go? Did they take off the mesh to show off like the fan RGB? If so, kudos. Kudos. I don't believe so. What's with the yo-yos? Yeah, you're right. What if they're like kilowatt? What if they're like kilowatt yo-yos, right? And each one of these bad boys weighs 50 kilograms. And you're like, you like throw it out and then it'll chew right through like a tree trunk, right? That's my headcanon. I'm sticking with it. The owner of this PC build has two 50-kilogram yo-yos. Tungsten yo-yos, exactly. And they're definitely a transmuter. Anyways, 4 out of 4. An incredibly aesthetic build. I think this would be Dez's like favorite. He would love this build. I bet you if he saw this build, he would be like, Ves, let's build this for me. And it's like, Dez, you just built a good computer. And he's like, yeah, but we're HOLOSTARS, baby. Let's build another one. I might link it to him after I'm done. I might, but I know for sure this would be Dez's like #1. Anyways, 4 out of 4. It's got like the original like Noctua colored fans, right? Didn't we see this? Did we already see it? Did we already see this? It's pretty good. The cabling is like damn good. No complaints with the cabling whatsoever. We already saw it. I think it's 3 out of 4. There's nothing. There's a Sonic blue and white motherboard newly released. Oh, he would love that. Haven't seen this? Okay. I would like to replace this one. I would like to replace this one with like a standard. Because I think this is the standard that comes with the D15. This is the fan that comes with the D15. I don't know why they have like a normal one here. I would replace that. So maybe like a 2.5 out of 4. Well, the D15 should come with both fans. I don't know what happened to it. Ah, the other fan's for clearance on RAM. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Is this a GPU bra as well? A GPU support? I like it. I support it. How many did you guys send in? A lot. The D15S only has one fan. See, now this is like an expert. I actually didn't know that. Interesting, interesting. That's why I can't use the D15 in my case. Yeah. .5 out of 4. I like it. This is the kind of PC that I would run. And I'll just be like, you don't like it? Go suck an egg. It gets the job done. Ah, another Founders Edition. What the hell is going on with the cabling, though? What? What? I'll work for a cracker. I'll work for a cracker. Please let me fix this for you. Just give me a single Ritz cracker, and then I'll like very carefully do the cable management for you. It's a 2 out of 4. It's not dealing psychic damage to me, but I feel like I could definitely clean up the cabling and make it much nicer looking, right? But I love the Founders Edition GPU. I love that. It's also like nice build. I like it. I like it. I think this is also a 4000D. I think. You know how I can tell that it's a 4000D? Only the 4000, like the Corsair, like that series, they love the little like triangle mesh, right? I like it. I really like the triangle mesh. I think it's like really like aesthetic, right? I like the triangle. Some people like think it's, they don't like it, but I like it. He will totally steal the GPU. I would not. I would never. Cracker money. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. 2 out of 4, but I don't think it's a bad build. I just want to like take a crack at it and make it cleaner. Yeah. Yeah. New PC, smiley face. Oh boy. Oh no. Zip tie. Not even a zip tie, like a twisty tie. Top mounted PSU. Damn. PSU on top. Cables out and about. Willy-nilly. Safety always off. Stock Intel cooler. I feel like it was built to deal damage to me. I think this is a 1 out of 4 for me. I think it's a 1 out of bird-friendly cable management. I'm definitely taking psychic damage from this. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Comic Sans font. Hey, that's... I like Comic Sans. I like it. It's clean from dust because it's a new build, right? It looks aight. It kind of does. Definitely. It's the top-mounted PSU and the cabling right here that just kind of like hurts me, right? RAM Doko? I think the RAM is in there. Am I incorrect? Bro, remember when there used to be motherboards that had like RAM here, like two channels here, and then 2 on the other side? Do you remember when RAM used to have like 2 slots on either side of the socket, the CPU socket? Do you remember that? What the hell was up with that? What the hell was even that? Why would they do that? Servers still have that on some motherboards? I did not know that. Did they stop doing that? Yeah. Like, look, a lot of vesties don't even remember. I don't think it's a bad build, but it's definitely dealing damage to me. I don't think it's a bad build, but it's definitely dealing damage to me. I feel like this like fan cable has been like electrical taped to the side of the PSU and is like it's like moseying its way like to where it needs to go, right? Look at that. Look at that. That's definitely like the fan cable, and it's been electrical tape to the side of the PSU, and it's just like moseying along. And then there's like superfluous like electrical tape. The electrical tape is just like cheering it on, right? Is dealing damage to me. 1 out of 4. Next. Kind of the same story, right? 1 out of 4. Is dealing psychic damage to me. I chill GPU. Good stuff. Gaming perfected. The number 10 for some inexplicable reason. Their friends IRL. A stack of Molex. Is definitely like a 1 out of 4. It's hurting me. It is. We have a PSU at home. You know what this is like? Do you remember like in old school Counter-Strike when you could stack up on top of each other and you could move while stacked up as long as everybody was moving at the exact same speed and in the exact same direction? It's like that. Do you remember that? Yeah, that's what this reminds me of. And we're gonna move on because it's dealing damage to me. Yo! The boys. 5 out of 4. 5 out of 4. Come on. Come on. By the way, there were multiple pictures of this build, and one of them has it turned on without you know, the acrylic and the plushie. So I don't think they're in here normally, right? But I chose this one because it's my favorite picture. So do not worry, when this computer is switched on and running, they're not in here. But this is my favorite picture, so yeah. 5 out of 4. 5 out of 4. Easy. Easy 5 out of 4. One out of 4. Ah! You know in Code Geass, whenever Lelouch is about to like mind control a dude, and then it does like the neurons like rearranging. You know what I'm talking about? You know, like in Code Geass, whenever Lelouch is about to like mind control someone, and then their neurons are like rearranging, and then it makes that noise. This is what it looks like. It's like exactly what it looks like. Oh my god. Actual psychic damage. And the crazy thing is that like there's like a method to the madness. Like I understand why it looks like this, but it's still dealing like intense amounts of psychic damage. That's definitely an editor's PC. 1 out of 4. Intense I roll 8d6 psychic damage. Roll 8. It's like a fireball of psychic damage. I automatically failed the saving throw. Oh man. I take 38 points of psychic damage. Hey, palette cleanser. This is a Scythe Fuma, right? I think this is a Scythe Fuma, which is like a very, very well-respected air cooler. It's like very close to the Noctua, right? And it's like half the price. It's a good cooler. And then Oga Senpai, let's go. 5 out of 4. It's like a beautiful build too. It's a good build. 5 out of 4. Is this the type of RGB where you could change the color? Does anybody know? I don't know what brand of fan this is, but is this the type of RGB where you could change the color? Man, wouldn't it be like even cooler if you could change it to be like green? Like Oga Senpai's like type of green. If you change it to like his like perfect like green color, it would be like so good. Rainbow Pro, my son. Yeah, true. Yeah. I know the Oga Senpai has RGB as well. Yeah. It can be green. Those look like Corsair fans? Yeah. 5 out of 4. Easy 5 out of 4. Oh. I like it. It's a little bit you could tell. Look. You could tell the user like ran a finger through the bottom after they opened it up and they're like, ooh, that's not good. And they're like, whatever, we'll go live. And then they took the picture, right? You can tell they swiped a couple fingers through to like check for dust and they're like, I'm too lazy, whatever, take the picture. I love it. I love the sheer ballsiness. The intense DGAF energy. This is like DGAF energy if I've ever seen one, right? Don't give an F. Now this looks like my PC. It's a dusty boy. RAM's right there, y'all. Yeah. That's my rig. That Reeve guy. Thank you for sending in your rig for inspection. I hope you don't take offense to this, brother, but I think I can spruce it up for you. I'm going to give it a 2 out of 4 because I think I could clean up this issue right here. I think I could clean it up. I'll dust your PC for free as well. For like a single Ritz cracker. For a single Ritz cracker, I can fix the cabling right here and then give it a good dust. Am I spot on that like you swiped a finger across the bottom of your case after you opened it up? And then you're like, yeah, it's dusty. And then you said, you know what? I don't give an F. And then you took the picture. Like you just like couldn't be bothered. I knew it. We're sharing the same brain cell, brother. I knew it. I called it. That's Giga Chat energy right there. This Giga Chat energy. 2 out of 4, but I love your build. 2 out of 4, but I love your build. What? What? There's an RTX hidden, right? There's like a hidden RTX right there. And then like a decent PSU, right? Looks like a 750 watt Cooler Master PSU. And then I'm guessing this is like a mini PC, right? What? Elite Mini B550? It's like an NUC with a PCI slot. A spork out of 4 for sure. Can someone that's like... Is the RTX like fully functional? Is like the RTX like functional? Like is it working with this build right here? Yes. I kind of love it. Is there any lost performance? Like is it like is there any lost performance like when you plug in the GPU like this? Not really. I kind of want one. How much does it cost? Slight performance gained. Negligible performance loss. How much does it cost to buy this setup? How much does it cost? About 350, you troll. Get out of here. Maybe around 600. $569 for the PC bare bones. I could buy that. I could buy that. What is it called? I'm gonna write it down on my boomer notepad. I'm feeling sad again. Alright, I'm gonna level with you guys. Like, I'm feeling sad again, and I was thinking about buying a second spear. But I might just buy this instead. Minis Forum B550. B550. Okay. I might buy this instead. If it's like 500, 600 bucks. Weaselbach, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. This could be the shield. Exactly. I'm gonna make this like a 4 out of 4. I like it. Like, I'm very intrigued with like how this works. If I'm like reading into it correctly, like you could remove the PC part. I'm guessing this is like where the CPU is, right? And you can just like remove it and then like take it with you. I think it's a 4 out of 4. I like it. I like the idea of it. The concept is like really cool. I fell asleep at the beginning of the stream, woke up to you working for crackers. More sleep for me dreaming about the Weapon Master Vesper. The spork is essential for it to function. True, true. If you get a second spear, you'll be like that moment in The Simpsons where Moe is holding 2 knives. I gotta tell you, this is great. I gotta tell you, I was skeptical, but this is pretty great. I might buy this. 4 out of 4. Thank you for showing me that this exists. I like it. What am I looking at? Sega? Can I do like the Sega noise? Like when you fire up a Sega Genesis? No. It goes like Sega. But like the thing that I'm thinking of is the commercials that ran in the 90s, right? There was like a series of like 90s commercials that were like running for like Sega, and it was like Sega. You remember that? You remember that? Yeah. Anyway, 1983? Holy crap. What is it? I don't know what it is. Was Sega even making consoles in 1983? This build definitely runs Crysis. It's an SC3000. I don't know what that is. Sega Master System. They were making arcade systems. Screaming in intense pain, Sega. Sega! This belongs in a museum. This might be like, this might actually be too old for me, and I don't know what it is. RST LED DNP 12 IO. I'm a fake boomer. I don't know what it is. Definitely an SC3000. That sounds like a robot, like a killer robot sent back in time to murder like the infant leader of like the human resistance against, right? Like, what? What is it? Eldritch Blast. IG-88. I love IG-88. I read an expanded universe novel where like the end of IG-88 is the robot uploading its like programming into the core of the Death Star and then it dies or something like that. Anyway, I don't know what this is. This is like another like unquantifiable, right? Unquantifiable. That was one of my favorite stories. I liked it too. It was interesting. Unquantifiable out of 4. I just can't. Infinity out of 4. It's not cursed. I don't think it's cursed at all. I think it's like really interesting and cool. I just don't know what it is. Vintage out of 4. A biblically accurate PC. Yo, I love it. It's dad out of 4. It's dad out of 4. Never mind like the cabling issues. It's dad out of 4. That just ignore whatever. Sometimes you just gotta say like F the cabling. We don't care about that. It's dad out of 4. Tell me it's animated. I hope it is. Dad out of 4. Those cables remind me of my PC. It's a Gundam case? Wait. No. It's a Gundam motherboard, right? I don't think the case is Gundam. I think the motherboard is Gundam Edition. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Is there a rat's nest around the back, though? You gotta. Dad out of 4. There are Gundam cases. Though, could you imagine a Gundam motherboard in a Gundam case? You're basically 10% of the way to like owning an actual Gundam at that point, right? Bro, I would fucking love to buy one of those. That would be so cool. Dad out of 4. I think I've recommended this cooler to Dez. I think he ended up getting the D15, but I think I recommended this one to him. What is it? I think it's like a deep cool or something, right? AK-62, something like that? I think I recommended this to him and said that like, if it's almost as good as the D15, right? It's missing a fan. The AK-620 should come with 2 fans. So it's missing a fan. I gotta tell you, the cabling is kind of triggering me. I don't know, man. Did they braid the cables? Did they braid the 8-pin cables coming out of the GPU? One out of 4. One out of 4. What? Is that a piece of cracker holding up the GPU? Is that a piece of cracker? Is that like an oyster cracker? Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, Giembo. Giembo, look at this. Is that a pair of oyster crackers holding up the GPU? What? It's like one complete oyster cracker, and then they bit one of them in half. What? I mean, if it works. This is hurting me. 1 out of 4. Intense psychic damage. No, it's like a wooden knob. Oh, okay. Alright. What's an oyster cracker? An oyster cracker is a cracker that you put into clam chowder or any other soup. And it's like a round shape. It's like a round button-shaped cracker. Yeah. It's hexagonal. Yeah, yeah. They're tasty. It looks like that. It's called chowder! Chowder! I can't finish that bit because... I can't finish that bit, but... Anyway. I like it. I like the cooler. The braiding 1 out of 4. The whatever the hell this is is just like hurting me. 1 out of 4. But it's a cool computer. Thank you for showing me it. It's another Heiko Senpai build. It's too easy. It's too easy. Like, all of these have to be 4 out of 4, right? Is this top mounted? Ayo? Can you top mount? Like, there's like a mount for an AIO right here? What? That's incredible. That's like really cool. Then this is like really is like the perfect case to build like an AIO centered build, right? This case has fans at the bottom too. Oh my god. Should I get like the modular like minis forum B550? Or should I get like one of these cases? Because I'm sad, I need to cheer myself up, right? I'm falling down like a slippery slope. It started with the spear, and now like anytime I want something, I'll just be like, oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. I need to cheer myself up. My friend had a dog like that. My friend had a dog like that. I remember this was in high school, and I had a close school friend. I used to go to his house all the time, and he had a dog where like a couple times they like injured their paw, and everybody in the family was like doting on the dog, right? And was like giving the dog treats and stuff like that. And the dog learned like, if I fake an injury, they give me treats. So like this stupid dog would just like constantly be pretending, like it would make the yelping noise, you know, like, and then like limp, and then get like treats, and then like it would just like walk off. It would just like, after it got what it wanted, it would just like stop limping and just like walk off. Like a con dog, right? Like a con man dog. Anyway. 4 out of 4. Beautiful build. This is like really cool. The top mounted AIO. It truly is like a really, really good case, like specifically for AIO builds, like liquid cooling. They unknowingly trained it to do that. Insurance fraud dog. 4 out of 4. One out of 4. It's just like, the dust and the cabling, and there's like this is definitely like a bread bag zip tie, right? Do you know about like why the little like twist ties like for bread, they're different colors? Do you guys know that? Do you guys know why like they're different colors? Like sometimes they're green, sometimes they're blue, sometimes they're red. Is to let you know like what day of the week the bread was like baked. Like each bakery that makes it, they twist tie it a different color to let you know what day of the week that it was baked. Yeah. This definitely came off of like a bread. Like a loaf of bread. I hate it. I hate it because you've got one of these, man. Why is it even tied there? Why? Why is it even tied there? Like, for what reason is it there? Why? Why? 1 out of 4. It's just standing there menacingly. Cable management. So you know that that PC was baked. Oh, it hurts. The PC is made out of bread. My USB cable almost lit itself in my phone. Would have burnt down if I didn't pick it up to see the bread cable tie. It's a Dune PC. It's hurting me. Dude, so many people have this case. It's a sign. Actually, this is the first time I've seen like the outer like glass paneling. Oh, that's how you get like fans at the bottom underneath. I could fix this. I could make it nicer. I could fix it. Whoa! That's how the AIO gets on the top mount. Can I point something out? Can I point something out? I don't think we can assign a rating to this because I don't think it's done being built. Can I point something out? Like, I don't think we can rate this because it's not done being built, right? I don't think it's done. Yeah, like it's clearly on a bed, and then the top, I'm assuming that there's like a top, like panel. It's like off, like you could see the bed, like. It's work in progress out of 4. Whoever's like PC build this is, please, please. It's such a beautiful case. You gotta do cable management. Look at that. Get this stuff out of the way. Let it shine, right? I do like the red REM sticks. T-Force, I think that's Team Group. It like fits with the red theme of the case. I like that. I like it. It's good. This assignment wasn't done by the due date. Work in progress out of 4. What card is this? I think this is a WindForce card, which is like, it's like Gigabyte Eagle, WindForce, ours, and then there's like one on top of that, right? I think this is like the second from the top tier, or the third. I think it's like a WindForce tier card. It's above Eagle, but under, yeah. It must be a Radeon, yeah. Anyway, work in progress out of 4. Nice choice. 4 out of 4. Holy shit. Four out of 4. Is this Is this the AIO cap where like you could put like a picture on it? Or no? It's like a Kraken something, right? Kraken 7? Is this the cooler where you could put like a picture in the front? Dude, whoever owns this PC, it's already a 4 out of 4, but you gotta put it like, you gotta put something on there, right? Nah, just a temperature. Kraken Z. The owner uses more utility by putting the temps. It's true. It's true. Noir Vesper. The fans, though, so nice. Definitely like a 4 out of 4 build. This is so beautiful. Oh my god. You know, I'm kind of a fan of like the way that the video card is like, the GPU is like mounted like this. It makes the PCIe cable. Holy sh! Is that a triple 8-pin? This is like Dez's computer. Dez's PC, Dez's video card had a triple like 8-pin connector, and like I had never seen that before, like ever. And I was just like, what the heck? Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. 4 out of 4. Ma! Ma, get the camera! Ah, it's a 3090. That explains why I've never seen it before, because I'll never be able to... Like, I'll never have a 3090, ever. You should show us your build. Yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe I will. I'm looking at it right here. Why not? I think it's about time for me, because I do, like, clean out the dust. I do perform maintenance on it, like, every 6 months. Maybe if I have a, like, Monday, Tuesday, I typically have the days off. I might take those days off to like perform routine maintenance on my work PC, clean out the dust, and then while I'm doing that, I could snap a picture maybe. I don't know. Anyway, we're good. This is definitely a 4 out of 4. Oh man, it's so beautiful. Oh, this is so cute. What? Zombie Kitty, thank you very much for the super chat. You should show us your build. I will. I will. This is so cute. I hope... I'm just gonna say it. Whoever owns this computer, whoever owns it, I hope you just curb stomp all over like the most toxic like online gamers. It would bring me so much joy if you just like absolutely curb stomp like the shittiest like online gamer with this PC, right? We will lend you our strength. It would bring me so much joy if you just like completely destroyed. Oh, like the kind of like FPS player that like teabags people, you know? Like they go around like teabagging people and like they're just like the worst, and then you just completely like you like crater their like skull like with a sniper shot, right? Oh man, it would bring me so much joy. Wait, that's just Altare. This is such a cool build. I love it. Four out of 4 for sure. 4 out of 4. RAM isn't dual channel? Oh, maybe not, huh? I can't tell for sure. I can't tell for sure, but definitely like I'm seeing like 3, but not the 4th one. So it's like, what? Interesting. I would double check that. Beautiful build though. 4 out of 4 for sure. I love it. The 4th one is to the left. I think like right here. Yeah. 2 and 3, not 2 and 4, but good PC. Yeah. Love it. 4 out of 4. So I guess this is like, you can't put like the little picture there. I wish I could see more. It's got the front mounted AIO, right? Lots of cooling in the back though. We're good. Nice reflection. Maybe we should move on. Reflection out of 4. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Almost got doxed out of 4. 3 out of 4. We're moving on. Thank you. Good build. They're watching a stream. And the last message is thick. Miku. This is definitely another 4 out of 4. It's so pretty. This PC genuinely brought a tear to my eyes. 1 million out of 4. Bravo. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I think the CCS one is good. Benjis, thank you very much for the super chat. Wants to get you a 4090 one day. I'm good. I mean, I got the 3080 in this one. I honestly don't think... Even the 3080, I don't think I need it. Because I just play, like, FTL and Into the Breach. Right? Anyway. Back to the case. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's a Founders Edition RTX 3000 series card. It's got Miku in it. The cabling looks pretty good from what I can see. How did they do that? How did they get like the Miku, like, how did they, can you buy it? Where did they get that? You can buy those, probably Etsy. Custom ARGB. Custom? Oh man. This is a great build. 4 out of 4. You buy it and attach it. 4 out of 4. It's definitely 3D printed. Should I get a 3D printer? I like them, but I don't know if I would get enough use out of it to buy one. Yes. Yeah. Sure if you want to. What would I use it for? I don't know. I don't think I would like get enough use out of it to merit it. Make little 3D spheres. Anyways. 4 out of 4. Beautiful build. Is this like a narrow case? Are you guys seeing this? Is this like not a small form factor, but it's like a narrow like tower case, right? Unlimited spear works. I think it's just perspective. Is this a 5000D? No shot. I've got one. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe? Damn, it's like super custom. And oh, you're right. Look at the triangles. You're right. It's got the triangles. Anyway, beautiful build. This is like a super customized build then. Like this is not stock. This is not stock. None of these are stock. Like it's been like kitted out. This is like a fully customized PC. It's beautiful. 4 out of 4. Okay, moving on. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? It's a hacked Xbox One. Can I show that? Can I show this on stream? I don't know what this is out of 4. I don't know what this is out of 4, but it seems really cool. I like it. This is a cool setup. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. There was a second picture where the owner of this battle station, they showed a picture of the cable management underneath, and it was like fucked up. It was like messed up. It was like a bird's nest of cables underneath, right? Right? I would like to point your attention to the fact that there's a fire extinguisher right here, right? Hidden underneath this table is a second fire extinguisher. There's 2 of them. You can't see the second one, but there's literally 2 fire extinguishers underneath the table. Wait, is this like showing stuff that like they shouldn't show? Hopefully not. I like this battle station. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Safety is your #1 priority. Yeah, but it's like username, right? Like you don't want to show like anybody's username or anything like that. Too blurry? Okay, good. Okay. Man, I gotta tell you though, I like the closed panel like cases, unless it's like designed to be that way. OP is telling you to play Deep Rock Galactic. They're supposedly silent cases. Airflow Doko. 3 out of 4. I like it. I like this battle station. If we're gonna go down and show you like the bird's nest down there, 2 out of 4. I can fix that. I could fix it. But before I go in and fix it, you gotta tell me the story behind why you have 2 fire extinguishers. One of them possibly being empty already. This one is like laying on its side, which indicates that it's like empty. Like it's been used up. And then there's another one that's like in its wall bracket and it's like ready to be used, right? He uses Intel, that's why. Terrifying. Mystifying. Anyways, we're moving on. This is probably actually pretty close to what my PC looked like in 2002. Do you see that? Do you see the ribbon? Do you see the PATA cable? IDE? IDE? PATA? IDE? I don't remember. IDE. What's PATA then? What is PATA? What's PATA? I mix up IDE and PATA all the time. If that's an IDE cable, what's a PATA cable? IDE is called PATA now, same thing. Ah, okay, yeah. My God. What is this? A fan for ants? No, I think the case is just like insanely huge, right? This might be like a normal ass 120 millimeter fan, but the case is like Xbox huge. This is like a full tower like case, right? Is it an 80 mil? I can't tell. I like literally can't tell. No, it's either 80 or 60. Okay, yeah, then my eyes were not deceiving me. It's just I see like I see five, like the 5-inch drive cages, like 4 of them, and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bays for like a hard drive. Oh, holy shit. This PC will run Unreal Tournament 2K for like a boss. What version of Windows is this running? Let me think. Wait. Hold on a second. This is running Windows 2000. I don't think it's running XP yet. I don't think it... Like, somebody that runs a rig like this would never touch Windows ME, right? Somebody running a rig like this would never touch Windows ME. So, like, I think 2000... I think Windows 2000, maybe XP, but I don't think XP. I don't think so. I like it. This computer is based out of 4, and I'm like ignoring like the crazy cable management. It's just like, it's just a based computer. Yeah. Heiko Senpai, hello. Bro, a gajillion people have your case. How many people have we run into? How many submissions did we have where they were using Heiko Senpai's case? Like at least 6 or 7, right? There was like a gajillion people. I think over 4, like 5 or 6, right? Like a lot of people are using that case. Anyway. Heiko Senpai, if you see a computer that looks like this on the inside, it's probably twice your age. It's probably literally 2 times as old as you are. If you ever see it with like this style of like gold motherboard and like an open PCB like AGP 8X slot, it's probably twice as old as you. Anyway, we're moving on. Yo. Love it. I love the cable management. It's so clean. This is the way that a battle station should look, right? You know, I'm not a big fan of like curved monitors, but like it looks really good here. Although, can I be real? I don't think I could run like this. Like I have a double monitor setup and it's offset because I have a main one that I'm looking straight at. And then I've got like a side monitor, right? If it's like smack dab in the middle and I'm sitting right here, I think it would like give me like a headache, right? I don't want a curved monitor. I like this setup. It looks good. But like I said, like the fact that it's like perfectly in the middle is like, I don't know if I could like handle this, right? I'm guessing by the way that the keyboard and the mouse are set up, this is the main monitor. This one. They look at this monitor as the main monitor and this is the secondary, but like for me, I have to have it like very clearly offset. But this is like a 4 out of 4 setup. Like the cable management is like immaculate. It's so good. This is great cable management. I love it. It's got the little like holes here. Yeah. 4 out of 4. This is like just a matter of preference. Like the way that the monitors are set up. That's a YouTuber setup. Light ring streamer. Oh, maybe. Maybe. 4 out of 4. I love this battle station. I love it. What? It's me. It's me. Is this a 4:3 aspect ratio like panel monitor? It's a 4:3 panel monitor. What? It's a Samsung Sync Master. What? It's a VGA monitor. Is that an axolotl? Not gonna lie. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here, like cable-wise, but I'm very fond of the 4:3. I'm very fond of like the 4:3. Average axolotl setup. The chair. Is that a water boiler? I want one of these. These are cool. 4 out of 3 rating. We reverse it around, right? It's not a 3 out of 4. It's a 4 out of 3. I give this a 4 out of 3. Beautiful setup. I love it. What? Where did you even get this monitor? Literally, where did this come from? What? I love it. 4 out of 3. Garage sale. Next. Another. Wait a second. Give it a pass. I don't know. It's so clean. It's like 80% of the way there. It's so clean. Look at. It's like business in the front and then party in the back, right? It's like a mullet setup. Is this an artist? How can you tell? Oh, is this a tablet? I think this is a tablet. Yeah, yeah. Must be an artist, right? It's mullet out of 4. This is so close to being like an immaculate like battle station. I feel like I could clean this up. I could clean this up with like $2 in a dream. $2 worth of like D-wings and I could clean this up. It's so close to being like the perfect battle station. I can fix it. You usually can't see those cables anyway. It's true. It's true. It's like, it's so good. And the PC is so cute. Look at it. I would love to crack it open and see what's on the inside, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Mullet out of 4. So good. So good. Pro tip, SC. Pro cable management tip. Just crop the bottom of the image. You're right. Can I do that? I can't do that right now. You're right. I should have done that. Or they should have done that, right? It's on them, not me. Come on. And if they cropped it, they could have made it fit perfectly into this like 16:9 aspect ratio. And they'll be like, I'll never tell. Just crop it 5 head. But I love it. It's a great setup. What do you guys think of like ultra wide monitors? Do you guys like ultra wide? Hi, GPU toilet fan man here. The Korone Senpai PC is my fiance's. Can't super chat, so I'm here again. So I just upgraded to a 7900 XTX. Dude! Those are like sold out everywhere because they're so good. Anyway. Great build. Great build. I like ultra tall. They're all right. Hardly anything comes in the ultra wide format. I mean, it's good for productivity, and then like if you're playing a video game, it could just default, right? It'll default down to like whatever it is, like 1080, 1440, etc., right? Fitting compatible games. Ultra based, I agree. Great setup. Great setup. I don't think I'll ever get an ultra wide, but I might get, because I think I have like a 120 hertz refresh monitor. I have a pair of 120s. I'm thinking about getting 165s, but I don't know if it'll make a difference because, let's face it, it's probably not going to make me any better at Apex. Anyway, I like this build. It's very clean. I could fix that, though. I could fix it. This is my type of person right here. I actually read this whole thing. It's so good. My favorite part is highest intensity use scenario, and I also like budget heatsink plus good fans around $55 versus $109 comparable 4-pipe 2-fan Noctua U12A with identical fans. I feel like this person, when I told people that I bought a spear, I feel like this person was like, yeah. Yeah. $3060 Ti rescued from miner. Under $300 plus international shipping. Axel, bro. Oh, it's deep cool. Okay, okay. I like it. I like this build. I don't think Axel got ripped off. It's just like he bought it at the height of like the stock issues, right? Like every GPU was out of stock and he bought at like the height of that. Right? And then like Dez bought his 3080 at the opposite of like Axel. Dez bought his GPU like when it was like in free fall. Yeah. But like, I guess it is. I guess it is, but I don't think he was tricked, right? I don't think Axel was like tricked into buying a GPU that was like more than it was worth. I think he needed a GPU and it's just like, you either buy it at this price or you just don't buy one, right? I don't think he was tricked. I think he knew. Yeah. Yeah. I do feel bad. Like, I think about it and I feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. I feel bad thinking about it. I don't want Axel to get ripped off. Come on, man. Anyway. I hope this person does not take offense. But like this build, the way that it looks and the way that like the information was organized, I smell like a fellow prepper, right? I smell like a fellow person that's like min-maxing and like digging things out of like dumpsters and like sniping eBay listings and stuff like that, right? And they've got like food buried out in the wilderness. Yeah. That's just like, that's just the vibe that I get. And if that's not you and you don't like people like that, I apologize. But like, I look at this when I downloaded this not PNG, this JPG image to upload into the PowerPoint, I was like, oh, this is one of my people. That's like, yeah, Kai, exactly. I was like, this is one of my people. That's like the, yeah. Anyway. Prepper out of 4. Love it. 2 out of 4 sticks of memory pre-owned. This is like the gift that keeps giving. I love it. Another tiny AIO. That's so interesting. What? I like how symmetrical this is. This looks good. Oh, it's got like a GPU support. I like that. Eight hard drive bays. Wow. Is this still a mid tower? It is. Now that I'm looking at it, I think it's still a mid tower. I used to have a Corsair H80 V2. 120mm. It did the job until I upgraded the CPU. Oh, okay, okay. Pretty good cable management, I gotta say. It's pretty good. So it's like, comes out of the power supply unit, goes into the back, and then it goes up the back, and then it comes out through the front. And the other option is like, because it's coming out here, right? They can connect it here and then try to like tuck it. Give it the old tuck. I like it. I have no food buried outside, but I do pick up perfectly fine furniture on large item days and take them home. Pre-owned equals pre-owned by me. Pre-owned me. Pre-owned by me. Yeah, yeah. Same, Wally. What's like the funniest used thing that I ever like picked up out of the trash and took home, aside from like computers? I'll have to think about that. We need to finish this stream because I've been going almost 5 hours. A fellow optical drive enjoyer. I don't think I can improve on the cable management. This is just like an older tower, I think. This is not like a modern tower. I think this tower was probably built in like the 2000s. Like 2008, 2009 maybe? I don't know. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 4. $2010s? Really? Damn. Why were they still... What? Is it a fractal design case? More like 2013. I had one. Interesting. Exactly. Narek. I was getting like Antec vibes from this. People don't know, but like Antec used to be like the case brand in like the early mid 2000s. Like Antec had like a lock on like, if you were like a PC builder, Antec was like just really good. Yeah, I remember that. Anyway, 3 out of 4. Oh, it's one of those like small form factor PCs. I like it. That is so cool. That is so freaking cool. I mean, like, it's like a... I'm guessing it's like a pre-built, right? Literally can't do better than that. It's 3 out of 4. It's perfect, right? Ultra small. Is this a Game Boy? 3 out of 4. What is this, a computer for ants? Breadbox PC. It's a babby. In client. Bare bones, not a pre-built. Oh, okay. No cables whatsoever. Perfect. 3 out of 4. This is a PSP. It's kind of cute. I like it. Is Shimarine in a jar? It's Shimarine in a jar. Not the jar. Oh yeah, it's the jar. Jar out of 4. Not the jar. I love Eurocamp. It's so good. It like fits my interests perfectly, like camping and stuff like that. It's so good. Clean little build, but the bottom is a little bit distressing. I'm gonna say like 2 out of 4 because I think I could make it a little bit cleaner. I feel cautiously confident that like if you give me like an hour, I could make this look a little bit cleaner. Like 20% cleaner than it does. Eurocamp gets me in a camping mood. My favorite part of Eurocamp my favorite part of Eurocamp is where they're experimenting with insulation on a budget. Do you remember that? Where they're like wrapping one of the characters in like saran wrap and then like a cardboard box and then more saran wrap. That's like my favorite part. It's so funny. Give me an hour and I can make this just a little bit cleaner. Although this is already like a very nice build and I like it. Kudos. Is this a legendary Gundam case? Or is this like a custom one? Did you buy it like this or? It's a Gundam case. Axel would love this. Is this a custom case or could you buy it like this? That is super cool. Ah, shoot. I forgot what this was. It was like Cryo something, right? This brand is like Cryo something, right? Like Cryo 7? Cryo rig. There we go. Cool, cool. A 3080. You love to see it. EVGA. RIP. Rest in peace. Good build. Looks pretty clean. 4 sticks of RAM. It's the 4 out of 4, right? It's like an easy, objective 4 out of 4. Good build. Good build. The card barely fits. Yep. It do be that way. One out of 4. Come on, man. How do you even close the panel? How do you even, like, this is the rear side and like there's a panel that you use to, how do you even close it at that point? How? How do you even close the panel? That's insanity. 1 out of 4. That's crazy. You mush it? That's the trick. You don't. Carefully. That's the secret. You don't. It hurts me. Ooh. I kind of like it. This is a Love Live acrylic at the top. I don't think I could make it cleaner than this. I think this is like... This is better than what I could do. So it's like a 3 out of 4. Is this a 4 out of 4? I don't know. Do you think the Lian Li fans like beef with the Corsair fans? What do you guys think? Because these are Lian Li fans, right? And then these are Corsair fans. Do you think they like beef with each other? This is like West Side Story? What do you guys think? No? Yeah, like the Sharks and the Jets, exactly. It's like West Side Story, right? Literally unplayable. Easy 3 out of 4. Might be a 4 out of 4. I think like 3.5, right? 3.5 out of 4. Not enough fans. The funniest thing is it's the Lian Li Galahad AIO, and he put Corsair fans on it. Oh my god. This is like a classic and they were roommates moment, right? This is like the classic and they were where like they stole the AIO, right? This is where the Lian Li like fans were supposed to be, and then they stole it, right? And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates, right? That's like kind of fucked up, dude. This is like a drama out of 4. I'm at the edge of my seat. It's so good. Drama out of 4. I love it. And I like that's Yo, I think. That's Yo from Sunshine. That's a good one. Still a better love story than Twilight. Okay. It's like a tesseract. What? I feel like this thing is powered by dilithium crystals. You know what I'm talking about? It's a Ben 10 build. It's like dilithium like crystals, right? Tiberium. It's the Baja Blast computer. Yeah. 4 out of 4. I like how it looks. It's got the GPU support as well, right? This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. I know exactly what you're talking about. Green Lantern PC. I like it. It's pretty. It's a good build too. Definitely lots of thought went into it. Yeah. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. Maybe I like RGB more than I thought I did. I think I distinctly remember telling people, I'm not like an RGB guy. But like, most of my 4 out of 4s are like RGB, right? Zeke, I'm still going and like, my vocal cords are like feeling it, Scoobert. But I don't want to stop until I finish like 120 of them, right? 4 out of 4. 1 out of 4, but the Go, this is Go, right? This is Go. 2 out of 4. 1 out of 4 bumps it to 2 out of 4. I'm giving you a 2 out of 4 because I'm expecting you to become the next Meijin, okay? All right? Okay? You're gonna beat Toya's dad, and you're gonna become the Meijin, okay? All right? Yo, Ainsley Marie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I'm doing the best I can. Okay. 2 out of 4, but it should realistically be a 1 out of 4. This is just egregious. You're like trying to hurt me, and it worked. It's not even plugged in. Come on, dude. Look at that. Vesper, your top tier. When you're a Vesper top tier, form your computer build to your boar hunting spear. Come on, man. Alright. I like it. I like it. I wish I could see inside of it though, right? It's bubblegum out of 4. I mean, it's probably a 3 out of 4, but I can't tell until I look in the case, right? Suspicious that we can only see the PSU side. Exactly, right? I'm not gonna give the 3 out of 4 and the 4 out of 4 willy-nilly until I can see inside the case, right? This is an undefined out of 4. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna give you the pass and like tell you whether it's good or not until I can see inside. I need to see the innards before I make a decision. It's a small form factor PC and it looks good, but I can't tell. Bro, that's a toe. Okay, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Undefined out of 4. It's got the GPU support. It's got the fans. Damn. I mean, 4 out of 4, right? That's a beefy PC. Damn. That's a clean PC for sure. And it looks like a top-mounted AIO, which I love. My heart. That's clean. Damn. Cabling is nice. Look how gigantic. This has to be a 3090, right? Wait, is it? Why does it only have one, like, power? This thing's gigantic. It's a 4090? You can either buy all 4 members of Tempest, like literally us, or a 4090. I think like 3 out of 4 days I would take the 4090. Oh my god. How did you get one? They sold out like instantly. There's like a ton of 4080s. There's no issue getting that, but the 4090s, they sold out like instantly, right? Damn. 4 out of 4. This is like probably the strongest PC that we've seen so far, right? This might be the beefiest PC so far. Damn. 4 out of 4. Beautiful build. I like it. It's very clean. Cabling is nice. I tuck that in a little bit. I tuck this in. Tuck it in. I'll give it a 3 out of 4. I'll give it a 3 out of 4. Like, I could tuck this in, but that's like literally like a 5-second job. You just like tuck it in, right? Just tuck. Just tuck. Where are the drives? It's probably on the opposite side. It's either like an M2 or like on the opposite side, you like bolt on the drives on the back. Monitor on the floor. True. Is this the BIOS? You're in the BIOS? That's so funny. College student. College student, where it's like you could buy a table for your computer, or you could use that to buy an extra solid state drive, right? You're like a college student and you're like, $120 for this table, or I could wait until I find one in the dumpster And until then, it's a floor PC with an extra solid state drive, right? Right? And then like you go out there and then you find like a computer table to put it on. But then there's another college student that's just like you. And then you fight over that table like a raccoon, right? And if you've ever heard raccoons fighting, they growl like dogs. They're not like cats, they're like dogs. Raccoons, they growl like actual dogs. Yeah. Couldn't be me. I don't know what I'm referencing. It's not like I've ever done that before. Anyway. 3 out of 4. Beautiful build. Ooh. 4 out of 4. This gives me like... I would love to see like... This is like an Axel build, right? Doesn't this look like perfect for Axel? This would be a great Axel build. Thank you for the super chats, everybody. Oh! K-Stars, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. Is this from personal experience? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Levin. It's orange and black, right? Orange and black, I think, is like a really good... It looks good. I like it. Four out of 4. This is the Axel build. I guess if... do you remember we were looking at like AMD stock fans that were like colored? That had like RGB? If we can get like the AMD stock fan that like could go orange, and it's like orange here too, that would be like perfect. Yeah, perfect. 4 out of 4. What? It's so dusty. No. No, so dusty. I didn't even know that Cooler Master made like liquid cooling. Ooh, look at the fans in the front too. Damn. All right, 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4. It's okay. It's okay. This does not deal psychic damage to me, but I could fix it. I could make it better. I could clean it up and I could, you know. I could fix it. Vesper, I think it's time to go to bed. I hope I'm almost done. I hope I'm almost done. 2 out of 4. Ooh. Rabid Mutt, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Holy crap. Wait. Do you guys want me to like quit? Are you worried about me and you want me to like quit? I want to finish the 120 and then I could do more on like Monday or Tuesday, right? Come on, let me quit. Let me finish. This is a beautiful case. I like it. Just based on the cable management, definitely 3 out of 4, but I gotta say, probably like a 4 out of 4. Probably. I'm kind of a fan of like the GPU mounted like this because I think it makes it cleaner. Like to do the 8-pin cabling, it makes it like nicer looking to do the 8 pins. .5 out of 4. Love the optical drive. Where's the optical drive? What? Where? Oh! Is that an external optical drive? What? You've been streaming so long, I played a D&D session in the middle. Skylimit, thank you for the super chat. 3.5 out of 4. That's a 4 out of 4. That's a 4. Altare PC. That's a 4 out of 4. This is like a really beautiful build. Look, they did the bottom mount AIO, right? Look, like the tubing is at the bottom of the radiator. This is how I was taught to set up a front mounted AIO. My buddy, that's like an expert, was like, just set it up this way. That's the way that he taught me, and then I assume that's the way to do it. What's your opinion though? Does it make it like not look as nice? Do you prefer to like top mount it? I've been streaming 5 hours. Are you good? I'm not gonna lie, my vocal cords are kind of aching, but I want to finish. Top. It's because the air bubbles won't kill your pump. Yeah, I think I remember him saying something like that. I have no horse in the race. Like, I don't really care which way to do it, but this is the way that I was taught to do it. But this is definitely a 4 out of 4. This is like a beautiful setup. I think a lot of care and love was put into selecting each part, and it just like looks good. It's a good looking PC. Hydrate, good idea. Yo, a custom water cooling setup. The cables look okay. Is this a radiator? I can't tell. I see the fans on top underneath. Milk out of 4. Yeah. Milk. Yeah. Milk out of 4. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, milk out of 4. We're moving on. Another tiny, like, radiator. Interesting. Lens flare. Boxing out of 4. Oh, you're right. There's a reflection. Oh, no. A mug. A mug. May we have a small prepper's kit for your birthday merch, like a tinderbox. Oh. Unfortunately, that's actually a really good idea. But unfortunately, I've already kind of, it's already in motion, right? I don't want to give away like too much, but stuff has to get planned and like executed like well in advance, right? Yeah. I can't tell you what it is, but like, it's pretty much already set in stone. Yeah. Again. Hi again. The milk and previous one before that were my besties. We've been watching you on Discord the entire stream. I love the milk build. I love it. It fed into a really funny bit. And every time I see like a custom water cooling system with like a built loop and a pump, it makes me want to be like one of those guys. Because as a kid, when I was a kid and I was building my first and my second PCs, like that was like the coolest thing. And it was so expensive. Okay. I think I could improve on this. I'm gonna put it 2 out of 4. And I would give it like a good try. I would like completely take it apart and then open both sides and then just like seriously like give it my best shot at like recabling it. 2 out of 4. I think I could make this like super clean. Yeah. Oh, easy. Easy 3 out of 4. I wouldn't necessarily call this like an aesthetic build, It's like perfectly built, like perfectly functional. It's just a good build, right? Nice and neat, no frills. It was definitely cabled better than how I could cable it, I think. I'm a big fan of how you handled the 8-pin connectors on the GPU. Solid 3 out of 4. You're better at building than I am. Let's just put it at that. Patrick Bateman build. This is like the equivalent of like the business card, right? Like if somebody is better at computer building than me, like they have a better business card, and I'm looking at it and it's like, ooh, this paper stock? The lettering? Ooh. Come on, man. That's a solid state drive. Put it in a... Come on, man. The hovering VR box. The solid state drive is what's like killing me. 1 out of 4. Come on, man. The power supply. Come on, man. It's an anti-gravity build. It's tied up in the dungeon. One out of 4. Help me out of 4. 1 out of 4. Oh my god, it's so dusty. Ugh. Cursed. Because my power supply didn't come with any SATA power connectors that would fit otherwise. Oh. This thing needs to be dusted, dude. It's good. It's a good build. I think I could clean it up a little bit, though. I think I could clean it up. Like, this is the CPU fan cable, right? I think I could clean this up just on Amazon, get like an extender. Like a 3-4 pin extender. And then like wrap it up and then around and then back, right? Like I would like put it up here and then make it disappear up here and then like route it around and then like plug it in. It's a good build. I like it. I think definitely like you're an experienced PC builder, but like I could make it a little bit cleaner, right? 2 out of 4 because I do think I could like make it a little bit cleaner. 3 out of 4? Okay, Space. Okay. Okay. I do think like orange blue is like a good like, yeah. They complement each other a lot. The fan is bright. Acer Bandit, thank you for the August. Holy shit. Thank you for the incredibly long community-based stream. Please get some rest for your voice when you're done. Think of the another... I think you'll do another one of these in a few months. I think I might continue on Tuesday or Monday. Do as many as I can, right? Hail Song the Brewer, thank you for the super chat. When you're done with the stream, I'm gonna open my PC and make it less likely to steal your girl at the bar. Ah, you had the one that was like very threatening aura. Yeah. It had very intimidating aura. Yeah, I still remember that one. Anyway. 2 out of 4, but not because I don't think it's a good build. I just think, uh-oh, my chat crashed. Because I think I could like improve on the cabling just a little bit, just a touch, right? Okay. Ooh. 3 out of 4, maybe 4 out of 4. The cables are going straight down. I love that. How did you do that? Teach me how you did that. I didn't do that for Des. For Des, they're going like diagonal, right? I love how the 8-pin connectors are going like straight down. Like a waterfall. You love to see it. Dude, look how like sleek the 24 is. Damn. It's like a ninja. Look at that. And you got the 8-pin up here. Power cables are like sneaking in like ninjas and getting the job done, right? This is a really clean build. This is a gigantic GPU. You couldn't put the third fan there. I feel like this is like a 3-fan setup, and you just couldn't. Like, you should be able to put a third fan in here, but you're just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna try. It's incredible. Three out of 4 for sure. I think you're better at building than I am. This is like a super clean build. I love that. Look at that. Oh, so clean. Look at that. Is this a fan splitter? Where's the second fan? Is it this one? You madman. This is a fan splitter. You see that? This madman has a fan splitter here, and it's connecting this one, and then I think this one? Not enough space for the 3 of them. I love it. 3 out of 4. I wouldn't call it, like, aesthetically beautiful, because I think you're going for, like, a tough utilitarian build. And it's not meant to, like, be flashy. It's just meant to be, like, a badass PC, right? It's a weird spot for a manufacturer to put a fan header. I agree. Top one is exhaust. It's not doing much. Yeah, I agree. But I do think, like, other people put it back here, which, like, if you're running like a rifle air cooler, I don't know. This one has, like, yeah, that's true. Like, it's pushing in cold air and then immediately pushing it out, like the air that still hasn't, like, warmed up. It's an intake. Interesting. You can't really tell. I'm not enough of, like, put this sucker in, like, a wind tunnel and figure it out. 3 out of 4 for sure. Better than what I could build. I tip my hat to you. I ain't never heard of Argus. What the hell is Argus? Why is it 720 watts? I've never heard of Argus, and why would a PSU be 720 watts? Where did the 20 come from? It doesn't make any sense. Is so incredibly cursed. 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. Oh my god. The fucking imagine 726 watts taken from an Xbox 720. An Xbox 720 is 2 Xbox 360s that are duct taped together. And they're both running Final Fantasy XI, Treasures of At Urgen. Anyway, 1 out of 4. I'm in pain. Liminal space, the PC, right? Is anyone else getting, like, liminal space vibes? Like, there should be something here, right? There should be something here. There should be something here, but there ain't. This is like liminal space. The PC, right? There should be something here. Unnerving out of 4. Backrooms out of 4. Backrooms out of 4. This case, as a case, is a better creepypasta than the creepypasta that I spent 2 hours trying to make with the vesties. I spent 2 hours trying to make a creepypasta with like 400 vesties. And this PC, just as a PC, is a superior creepypasta. It's great. I love it. Unsettling out of 4. I love it. I want to say 4 out of 4. But, like, it's a little bit wonky here, right? It's a little bit wonk. membership numbers leaked. Was I not supposed to do that? 3.5? Maybe it might be 3.5. I feel like the cabling could be a little bit better. The lights give it like a UFO vibe. My eyes out of 4. Cables are too long, unfortunate. Yeah, 3.5. 3.5. More flare. More flare. 3.5 out of 4. Light mode. Imagine if this is not like a glass case. Imagine if this is like one of those old school panels where like it's closed, right? But like the RGB is on and it's like glowing around the edges. Like the suitcase from Pulp Fiction, right? Imagine if it's not like a glass side panel, it's like a metal side panel, like a steel or aluminum side panel, but it's like glowing around the edges, like the suitcase from Pulp Fiction. 3.5 out of 4. Another one! Another one. I like that like the panel is on so I can see what it actually looks like in action. And it looks like the AIO is top mounted and these are intake fans in the back and it's a AIO build. Cabling looks like it could be a little bit better, but like the case is on point. It's got to be like a 4 out of 4, right? It's got to be a 4 out of 4. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's clearly like a top-mounted AIO, which like is good. I like the top mount. Personally, that's how I would do it if I was building one. You can't rate anything lower than 4 or we will tell Bale Senpai. Yeah, 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. It's a good case. It's a good case. For sure. That's so cute. Oh, and there's a little like Lego bonsai tree at the top. Oh, I love that. Bro, that looks so cool. I mean, it's got to be a 4 out of 4, right? It's gotta. Instant 4 out of 4. This is a great case. And like I say that it overrides my like preference for like mesh front. Like an airflow case, it overrides it. And it's just like a good, it's a good build. 8 out of 4. SSRB out of 4. They didn't peel off the sticker. Please let me peel the sticker off. I beg you. There's nothing I could do. Oh, and it's got like the little picture on the inside too. What a great build. It's ripe for peeling. Like at least a 4 out of 4, but this is like clearly like a custom build. It's got to be higher. I don't it's got to be way higher. Beautiful build. Beautiful. One out of 4. I'm scared. How do I even describe this one? It looks like a 128 gigabyte solid state drive that's like bolted onto the bottom of the PC. Have you ever seen that? Or is it not bolted and it's just sliding around? Like a slip and slide. You remember that? Every person that remembers the slip and slide and was young enough to have, like, actually been alive when people were using slip and slides knows at least one person that broke an arm on a slip and slide. You know what I'm talking about? I know 2 people that broke bones on a slip and slide. What is that? Okay. Nina, I will tell you what a slip and slide is. A slip and slide is a very, very long, thin sheet of plastic. Very slippery. And it was designed that, like, you attached it to a hose on one end, and it would shoot water down the length of it, and you were supposed to go with a running start, slide down the slip and slide, right? But it was always set up in a way that, like, people would slide off of it into a tree and hit the tree at like 15 miles, not 15 miles an hour. It would hit the tree at like 10 miles an hour. Yeah. You would roll it out. Yeah. It was terrifying. Anyway, 1 out of 4. What the rated power 250 watts. Generic power 750 watts. What? Am I just like an idiot? Like, I've never heard that. What? The cat's mouth. Thank you very much for the super chat. That would be cool, but it's very unlikely. Thank you very much for the super chat, though. What? Okay. I have a theory, okay? I have a theory. Generic power? I don't have a theory. What the heck does generic power mean? What? I think it means, like, if you push it to its absolute maximum, like 5 seconds before it explodes, right? Like, if you're looking at its, like, tested maximum, it's 750 watts. But it will, like, immediately explode after it hits 750, right? It's like the chief engineer, Scotty, is like, she's a breaking up, Captain! She's gonna hold! Right? Like, that's 750 watts, right? Where they're, like, going back in time to find, like, a gray whale so that they could save the future from, like a giant tube with a volleyball, right? That's like... The thing is gonna explode if you push it to 750, right? And it's safely rated for 250. Humpback whale! I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. Humpback whale. Humpback. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've seen Star Trek 4, The Journey Home. But it's one of my favorite movies and I love it. My favorite part of that movie is where Kirk and Spock are taking the bus to go to the aquarium, like on a date, right? And then there's like a punk rocker that's like listening to music really loud and annoying. And they try to get him to like switch the music off, and then he gives him the finger, and then Spock puts like the Vulcan death grip on him, and then he knocks his ass out. And then everybody on the bus is like clapping, right? Remember that? Yeah, that was a great scene. Anyway. 1 out of 4. I like it. I like how this desk has like a spine. What the hell is even going on there? Bro, could we do like a watch along? Star Trek 4 is actually my favorite like piece of Star Trek media. Like, unironically, Star Trek 4: The Journey Home is my favorite piece of Star Trek media. I think it's like the funniest and the strangest like movie I've ever seen. Oh, if we can get permissions for that, I would love to force you guys to watch Star Trek 4. And you'll be like, Vesper, why did you force us to watch that, boomer? But it's like, yeah, that's right. I got more in the old brain pan. Anyway. This desk has a spine. And it terrifies me. I like how, like, a lot of the serial code stuff has been blurred out. This guy's like a real operator, I tell you what. I like how, like, the tower, the PC is, like, floating. It's like, there's, like, a cradle for it, like, built into the desk. I love it. The cable management is, like, pretty good. I mean, like, it looks worse from this position, right? But if you turn it around and you were, like, looking at it head on from the monitor, like, from the chair side, it would look, like, much cleaner, right? Because, like, it's being hidden. And really, like, that's the key to cable management. You can't make the cables disappear. You just have to put it somewhere where, like, you can't see it. It's like cosplay. As long as it looks good from the front, you're good to go. And it could just look like a war crime in the back. Just like an absolute travesty in the back. And it's just like, they'll never know, and it's fine. Yeah. I like this person. 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4. We're done! I hit the end. Oh, thank God. I think that was like 120. Okay. Thank you for whoever stayed this long. Thank you for... Oh. Barrick, thank you very much for the super chat. My first PC builds were cobbled together from parts obtained from thrown out school businesses, institution machines when they upgraded. This looks like one of those. I know what you're talking about. Like the one with like the 750 watt power supply, right? Yeah. Thank you very much. Koshi, thank you very much for the super chat. You just want to be able to make whale sounds and make that count as a reference, don't you? Kind of. I also just think it's a really good movie. It's really good. Okay, I made it, everybody. I'm gonna immediately end the stream, and I need to like lay down and rest. And my throat is killing me, and I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm doing a HOLOSTARS stream tomorrow, I think, which is a great game, and I love it, and I want to play more of it because I never get to be a D&D player. I'm always a D&D DM, and it's a game that like resonates with me. So I'm gonna play more of that tomorrow. I'll try not to take a day off. I think like I'll recover as much as I can now, and then I'll play it maybe for like an hour, 2 hours tomorrow, something like that. Yeah. Okay, everybody, take care. Oh, and the people that like posted but I didn't get to yours, I apologize. I'm gonna do another one of these. Maybe on Tuesday, okay? I don't think I can get all of them because I have like 500 more. And I did 100, it took me 5 hours and 40 minutes to do 120. So I don't think I can get all of them, and I apologize for that, but I will attempt. I'll do my best, okay? Okay. Take care, everybody. Goodbye.